こした君の切なさ気づいてたさまよい歩く世界でいつも視線の先はあの日目指した夢の果て振り返ると君がいなくて胸騒ぎ一人くじけそうでも見えぬ星に願い込めて闇が包む夜も明日は訪れるから重ねた手を離さずほどかないで太陽と月に背いてもいい憧れを今から手に入れに行こう飲み込まれるその前に重ねた手を離して傷ついても君の笑顔も守れるならば憧れを今から手にしてゆこう約束を果たすために
Hello and welcome back to Etrian Odyssey 2, Untold, the Fafnir Night. It's been a long time coming. Hello, I'm Zexelsayer. I mean, if you're here, you know that already. Okay, so the last time I streamed this game, I got really frustrated at the Hellion boss fight, the boss at the end of the Auburn Thicket, the second stratum in the game. I got really burnt out around then. However, the last couple of days I've been grinding up some intel. I grinded up an entire level, like a level and a half for some of the characters. I've been doing the Grimoire stone trading stuff, so I got a couple interesting of those to show off. And, most importantly, Prismia has gifted to me. I don't know exactly how the idea came to be, but you know I really like my Etrian Odysseys, right? Prismia has taken it upon himself to recreate 12 random maps throughout the whole franchise, not counting Untold 1 and 2 since I'm in the middle of playing one of them. And I'm gonna try to guess as many as I can. I don't know, it's a very fun idea to me, and I got the test one correct the other day when he asked me about it, so. I have 12 maps to show off.
You ready? Let's get going.
I don't want to tap into them yet. I'm gonna wait and see if Prismia, he wanted to be there for it, so we'll give him like an hour or two. For now, let's go ahead and crack the rust off because it's been a little while. First and foremost, and I'm probably gonna... I want to say I'm probably gonna take the longest time here, but no, I've actually been thinking about this ever since I got this stat point the other day. Oh, Chalakai! Good to see you. Prismia Arkin, friend of the channel right there. I love this guy. I have all of the maps he made for me off to the side. I was thinking we'll tap into them after the Hellion boss fight, which I think we're gonna start with. I'll fight my way to Hellion, and we'll give it a good try. But first things foremost, I got a skill point on everybody to spend. So, I noticed Force Charge, and this seemed pretty interesting to me. Also, pardon me, it looks like ever since, I've been saying this for a couple weeks now, but ever since the OBS update that changed the way the bars looked, I can never tell when the game's too loud, or I'm too quiet, or tomato, tomato. Hopefully this looks fine, because this is a beautiful song. We'll go around here, I think. It would also probably help if I spoke directly into my mic. Okay, so I noticed this on the skill tree that I don't think I really, did a second glance at, but Force Charge. You get it after putting 5 points in, or well, maxing out Absorb. Raises damage dealt in force gauge increments until the end of next turn. What exactly does this mean? I mean, increases my damage dealt, right? And the amount of force I get back. This seems just, pretty solid, because my biggest investment, like I have a couple of points, like I have the minimum points in some skills here. Delay chase is at 4. When I put it up again, it's gonna cost more TP, 5 more TP. So I'm holding off on that for when we have more TP reserves later in the game, right? However, my big investment right now is putting 5 into Force Mastery, 5 into Force Shield, and then I'm gonna max out Force Energy. Because for every turn I'm in Fafnir form, I will get back 10 TP. That is massive, bro. So, as much as I would like to start putting some points, maybe like upping Vital Shut or Mind Shut for some bind potentiality and some debuff, utility. Full Slash sounds kind of cool. It says it does more damage to targets with higher HP, so FOEs, bosses, that kind of thing. Although I'm not really sure if it's more damage to bosses with more HP or like more HP percentage. So like let's say it's a enemy with, let's say I'm fighting like squirrel. We're in Etrian Odyssey 2, so I'm thinking about squirrels. Anyway, let's say I want to kill this squirrel. It only has 100 health. This is just an example. All right. Does it having 100 like a full HP bar count if like I the player have more HP than it? That was a very confusing way of wording it, but I think you might get what I mean. Is it the number of its HP, or is it the percentage? I'm not sure. I might have to scrounge the wiki, or maybe even look around game facts threads. But that'll be for another time. For now, this is going into Force Energy. So, this should be giving me back 4 TP every turn spent in Fafnir form, which, that's fucking free, dog. Now, Flavio, I won't lie, while I was grinding the last couple of days, I did consider changing jobs, some classes. Like, I do think Ariana, I do think having War Magus and Sovereign is a bit excessive. Having 2 healers is like a lot, right? Maybe someone subclassing as healer I'd be fine with. Like, I had a monk, Seiren, in Etrian Odyssey 3, and I subclassed her Sovereign. Like, which honestly, that was like the functionality of that subclass mixed with monk was kind of crazy. Anyway, that's a bad example. Like, I think having 2 healers might be a bit excessive. But Sovereign is unique because this class doesn't exist in 2. It's unique to Ariana, to my knowledge anyway. It might be a DLC if you want to make a generic character with this in the normal mode, the non-story mode. Anyway. That's besides the point. I feel like it would be poor form, and I'd be missing out on a lot of unique utility if I were to swap off of that. And at the same time, I just love War Magus as a class too much to swap off of it with Chloe. I need a tank. I like having the bind utility, and just the utility in general, and I never go archer classes in these games. I would feel bad swapping off of Flavio, and I am incapable of removing my Fafnir arm. So, I guess I'm just sticking with the default team is where I'm going with this. Anyway, let's think about where to spend Flavio's point. Full Slash does appear to be a percentage thing. Okay, thank you for that, Cholakai. So, that's good. I guess good for just engaging, right? That's what I'm getting as well from the text help. Okay. Just use the other arm SMH. Look. Look. He eventually gets a skill that lets him use any weapon. Can use skills without weapon limits for a lessened amount of damage. Or wait, no. I think you can use any skill regardless of the weapon, which would be kind of nice. And I wonder if maxing it out to level 10 removes the penalty completely. I would hope so, anyway. Regardless, I think I was working towards getting Sagittarius shot. So ranged stab attack to one enemy after 2 turns may stun. This just seems like, like the big nuke. Hazy Arrow also seems pretty good. Ranged stab attack with a 100% hit rate. Usable if an attack was evaded last turn. So, I think we'll get Sagittarius shot at level 28. 27 we'll be getting drop shot level 5, and then Sagittarius shot at least 1 point into it. Bertrand. I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot what I was working on. No, I remember now. I really liked the sound of Shield Rush. So it's a melee bash attack to all enemies and lowers physical attack for 3 turns. That just seems pretty nice to me.
Oh, me?
Yes, you, Bertrand. Okay, and Chloe, I'm honestly, like, stumped. I don't remember what I was working towards, and if I'm being honest, I probably want War Heal All. So that'll be, like, mini level ups. Like, we'll get War Heal All by, like, level 30, 31, somewhere in that ballpark. That's mini level ups in the War Heal line. I wouldn't mind War Response, but I just don't like Artery. So this takes up one of our buff slots, one of our 3 buff slots that you have to be very miserly and stingy with, because you only have 3 buff slots. When a party member acts, they'll heal, right? Which is okay, but I much prefer War Response. You tag an enemy with War Response, and then the party will recover when that enemy acts. So that's maybe for a later date. That's maybe for later on down the line. Hey, Pandemonium76. An Etrian Odyssey stream in my 2026. Take a seat. I fucking love this franchise. And we have a little mini game that I'll be tapping into when we beat the second boss here. I left off right at the second boss. My friend Cholakai there in the chat, he's played Etrian Odyssey 3. He's not familiar with the other games that well. He recreated a bunch of maps for me, and he gave me some hints, and the mini game is that I have to guess the game, the stratum, and the floor name based solely on the map. So, I don't know, that sounds like a really fun time to me. We'll be doing that after I beat Hellion. So, let's go ahead and get to that. The problem is I don't really remember what I was going to do with Chloe. I really want War Heal All. I like Vampire, and I like Ailing Slash. So, cut attack to one enemy does more damage if they have ailments. More importantly, though... Wait, do we not have Pandemic? Oh, was Pandemic added in Nexus? Pandemic adds a random debuff, or a random ailment chance on your auto attacks. Ah, that's such a I mean, we still have Random Disease, right? I fuck with Random Disease. I like Random Disease a lot. So I will put some points into that eventually, but not having Pandemic kind of sucks. No, we have Random Disease, Twilaka. It's a relatively cheap random chance, random ailment. And it looks like raising it also increases poison damage, which I've never really understood poison damage in this series. But anyway, so Vampire, if you auto attack an enemy with an ailment, or actually it just as damages, I thought it was specifically auto attacks, the back row will heal, which is kind of nice. You could get that on a normal attack. Random Disease, you could get it with Pandemic, which I think is in, unless I'm missing it here, it's in the Nexus War Magus skill tree. Oh well, that's fine. I guess I should start working towards War Heal All. I do have Barrier. This will void, well, this may, emphasis on may. This may void a bind, ailment, or debuff to the party. We'll go with War Heal, so I can eventually get at least 1 point into War Heal All in case of emergency. As for Ariana, I think I want Link Order 2, finally. I got a point in all of the circles. Cheer would be nice. So this will restore TP to allies in the user's... Oh, it's only on the user's line. Okay. So this would only get back her TP and Chloe's TP. But you have to have canceled a buff or debuff on the previous turn. Okay, that's a little less important. Meanwhile, Royal Veil, I would like to put some points in, because if she's full health right now, at 1 point, we heal 5 HP at the end of turn. That doesn't sound like a lot, but what would that be, like 10 at level 2? Oh god, I can't do basic math all of a sudden. Would that be like... That wouldn't be 20. Either way, it would be a pretty decent number at level 10. For some reason, I feel I'm put on the spot. Okay, I can't do basic math. I'm gonna do Link Order 2, though, because this makes it an AoE. Link Order is pretty nice. She'll mark a target. The next time that target takes elemental damage, she'll do a follow-up. She'll even follow up on the Fafnir's Limit Burst, Ignition Ray, all 3 element move, which is pretty nice. But this will do it to all enemies, which sounds pretty badass. And I have some decent utility like Attack and Guard Order at level 2, we have level 3, and we have Dauntless Order, 1 point in there, etc. We'll be going with Link Order. And that's it for everybody's points, for now. So, off-stream, I went ahead and grinded a bunch of intel, And I went ahead and I swapped off of the butterfly hairpin, which was giving us a little bit of TP. Oh, it looks like the... Sorry. Again, it's so hard to gauge if the game is too loud with the new OBS layout. Anyway, I went ahead and bought Inferno Helm, which is like 10 more defense than the previous helmets we had, and has fire resistance, which is surely to come in handy with Hellion. Which, enough speaking about Hellion, let's go actually fight him.
Have a nice day.
But before then, I actually also finished a quest off-stream. So I had a... hello, Marion. I didn't mean to come by here. Cass, hang on. I'm all over the place right now.
Oh, you.
I had a quest
Doing this, then?
to get a specific
Oh.
drop. It was 3 bendy vines from fanged vines. So I have
Here.
3 of them here. And I
Doing
believe
this,
we
then?
needed to
Later.
bring these to... Yeah, here we are. The 3 requested bendy vines have been gathered. All that remains is to deliver them to the bar to complete the quest. Perfect.
Take a seat.
Oh, I could have used those a while ago, but that's fine.
Not bad.
The labyrinth lunch is a popular meal, but we're out of the ingredients. Can you be a dear and get us some? I suddenly can't remember her name. It's Hannah, or is it Dahlia? It's like Dala or something like that in Etrian Odyssey 4, right? Huh, back already? How was it? That landlady's even scarier than an FOE, huh? Her husband's gotta be a brave one to go after that kind of woman. Don't tell her I said that. Let's see here. She's sticking this crap on top of her food?
You
That's
gotta be kidding.
unsanitary. Who would even order something that looks like this? Guess I better bring it over to her. I don't want to touch it, but a job's a job.
Yes.
Here, this is your reward. Looking forward to seeing you again. Scout boots are the guard souls from Etrian Odyssey 3. Lowered floor tile damage. Not a bad payday, EXP-wise. I'll take it. That ephemeral flavor. A customer wants to acquire a fruit that only grows somewhere in the forest. Interesting. We have a lot of quests to do. I'll tackle the backlog maybe later. For now, I really want to focus on
You back,
fighting
all
Hellion.
right?
I'm gonna... Actually, I should stop by the Ariadne again.
Oh, you.
Point blank grimoire? I believe that is a skill. I don't remember what point blank is, though. That sounds like it would be part of the gunner skill tree. But yeah, I did notice that too, that was a quest reward. I've also gotten some... I got a hexer skill as a quest reward once, and these are a little harder to get because
then?
it's just random chance from grimoire trading. This refreshes every time you go in and out of the dungeon. And normally... Ooh, hang on. Level 5 rock skin? Hang on. This actually changed since I booted the game up again just now. Upward / level 5. I'm gonna trade for that. Okay, so it has to be level 5 if we want to do it in one go. Kinda wonder trade. It's just like random. Like, you can give Regina a grimoire, and while you're out there, she'll trade for a random one of the same level. So when I come back, she'll give me like a level 5 grimoire, and then random NPCs show up every time you get back to town. I don't have very many level 5s, and I don't think I have very many level 4s I'd be willing to part with. Definitely not healing rhythm. In fact, I think I need to give this to Bertrand. I like Baffling Step because this is confusion or panic chance. It's based on luck, though, which I guess makes sense. I have a lot of natural instincts. I'm gonna get rid of one. This is what gives you more gathering chances, and having a level 5 one is pretty strong. Well, no, may poison one enemy. Get out of town, bro. One enemy, if it was poisoning every enemy, I bet this belonged to a venom fly.
Is this good?
Okay.
You got a deal.
Okay, so Upward Slice, I'm probably going to give that to me, if I'm being honest. That puts you in upper stance, which makes you deal more damage for 2 turns, which is pretty free. Meanwhile, Rock Skin is a defense buff. We will give up the Natural Instinct. Level 5's pretty high, man. When 10 is the max level. Meanwhile, trading everything I own, I might be able to afford this level 9. Oh, man. Okay, and we're already recycling, so she'll have something for us there eventually. What do I have in here? This is retrieving? This is retrieving, yeah. Give me, like, 3 Medicas. I'll take all those Medica 2s. That sounds like when Cinnamon makes a force medal for you. Oh, she didn't say it. Aw. Here. I'll take all the nectars. I want the freeze oils to add ice to our auto attacks. It's going to be a long fight. It's a stratum boss, so of course it's going to be a long fight. I should have a magnifying glass on me. If not, I'll buy one. Not magnifying glass. You know what it's called. Oh, God. I can't remember the item name. We'll see it in just a moment, though. And I think this dude inflicts ailments. And we'll also pick up a couple Theriaca A's. I think those are all the Theriaca A's I own, actually. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Regina. Now let me double check my grimoires.
You want to equip?
So I'll go over the changes real quick. I went ahead and put Sweep Strike on instead of Upper Stance. I might go ahead and swap to that, though. I like the idea of a strength scaling line-wide cut attack, especially when I have cut damage up 2 on Blade Mastery. By the way, these are like my pride. This is my pride and joy right here. Level 8 Blade Mastery, pretty nice. With Grimoires, I believe you can go above the max level of 10, so this is technically 18 Blade Mastery. I think that's how that works. Don't quote me on that. And I have Bow Mastery level 10. Pretty lucky, I know, pretty lucky. But I do have Sweep Strike. I think... Sweep Strike may come in handy to... So, Hellion spawns slimes, and then if we don't kill them all in time, it'll do a nuke. That'll probably just OHKO everybody, unless I burn Bertrand's Force Boost. So, maybe we'll try out Sweep Strike. It's relatively cheap for a line attack, so I'll keep it. And it's level 5. But I'll probably swap this to that Ronin upward slash skill at some point, because it does put you in an upper stance, which again raises your damage for 2 turns. So I can upper stance, delay chase, delay chase, upper stance. I forget. I haven't done the combo in a while, but I can do a combo that does pretty good damage. So I gave this to Flavio. He's got curb attack up 3. I gave him, previously he had a small chance of using skills twice. He already has that in his force boost form, so I'm not too aggrieved by losing out on that. Because I found that I had speed boost, which raises hit rate, agility, and turn speed, but it also has bind chance up, and he has a couple bind things in his kit, so let's see how that goes. Meanwhile, oh, whoops, I forgot to swap Natural Instinct off of Bertrand. Okay, that makes sense, because I'm either going to give him Healing Rhythm or Deadly Resolve. Chance to survive a mortal blow with 1 HP, or it's a level 5 one around here somewhere. Healing Rhythm, which if he has a buff, he'll recover HP, which just seems like that's fucking free for a tank. So is Deadly Resolve, though. So, I don't know. We'll see. Meanwhile, I went ahead and gave Chloe some, like, a pretty decent defense down. And not only is it a pretty decent defense down, it's all enemies. Physical defense, not elemental defense, but still. Freeze Formula, which this pierces. And it's also Ice Element. I don't really have a whole lot of that in the kit outside of my Fafnir, myself. And Guard Slash level 5. This makes the thing last 8 turns, and since it's level 5, it's enemy defense down even further. Quite nice. Meanwhile, for Ariana, I got her Guard Order. The ice aspect on it doesn't really matter unless I'm following up a Link attack with ice damage, which I may be, since Hellion's probably going to be weak to ice. Link Order level 5, and Order Mastery level 3, so pretty solid all around.
Doing this then?
Alright, see you, Regina. I have some money to burn. I actually haven't mentioned it yet, but I grinded up 30,000 Entel after buying all of the flame-proof helmets, all of the Inferno helms. I'm down to 26k, but that's a pretty decent amount. I have my Ariadne threads. I have a bunch of Medica 2s. We'll round that out to a nice even 12. Meanwhile, give me 2 more Nectars, just in case. I'll take a couple Theriaca A's, a Theriaca B, and more importantly, Give me some freeze oils. Give me like 2 more. I'm out of inventory space, I think. Okay, no, I thought I was because it didn't let me pan up there. Okay, that's fine then. Now, I wonder, do you think Blast Grenade would work on the boss? So some enemies have they'll start charging up for a turn and then follow it up with like a really, really brutal attack next turn. I'm gonna bring a couple of these just to see if it'll stop Hellions nuke. If it doesn't, so be it. Okay, now I'm out of inventory space.
Thank you very much.
Which is gonna be kind of annoying on the run to Hellion, but, you know, I'm going prepared, alright?
Welcome.
Hello, Quona.
The guest book is here.
Okay,
Have a nice day.
this is as good as it's gonna get. Let's go get this out of the way so I can do my map minigame. I also have pulled up the Etrian Odyssey 1, 4, and 5 OSTs. I couldn't find 2 and Nexus's OSTs on SoundCloud, but that'll be for a little later.
We going in?
Yes, we are, Bertrand. For the sake of getting there with minimal stress, I'll be using my stair warps. So, if you're unawares, I brought this up to Chwalakai the other day, but if you full clear a map, or nearly full clear it at least, you can warp between the stairs, which is pretty nice. I believe this one's up here, yeah. I could go grab those, but without the natural instinct slotted onto the party members, it's only 1 gather, so maybe 2 with the 1 point I have in Flavio's. I believe those are the fire gods, I think. Fire Cloak Demon's Den. The Unopened Crimson Jaws. By the way, so I dusted off my 3DS today because I was curious. Like, I started the franchise with Etrian Odyssey 3, and it was too hard for me. It was like 2011 whenever the game came out. I gave up on the second boss, Kitos. Eventually I went back and I did beat him, but I didn't get much further than that. I stopped on like the first floor of the Magma Caverns. I think that's the name of that stratum. Stratum 3. I eventually picked up Etrian Odyssey 4 and I loved it. I played it all the way through. I went back today and I looked at my maps. And not a single icon. Not a single icon on most of the maps. Sometimes I put an exclamation mark. Sometimes I put an E icon for an event. No, I didn't even draw walls, let alone put doors down. I'm honestly, I am embarrassed being the super fan that I would come to be after Etrian Odyssey 4. I cannot believe there's not a single map in that game, in my copy of that game, that is fully mapped. And I deserve it to myself. That's a weird way of wording this, but I will do Etrian Odyssey 4 on stream sometime this year. Probably when we're done with 2, Untold. But that's a long ways away. Kitos was garbage because of the evasion thing. Agreed. So what I actually had to do, Chwalakai, was the way I went back and beat Etrian Odyssey, or, well, beat Kitos eventually, was I grinded a princess up from level 1 all the way to like level 20 some to be level matched, around level matched with my party fighting Kitos for Ad Nihilo. Ad Nihilo tags in, well, we have a princess. I don't know why I'm yapping.
Can't we just enjoy a peaceful moment?
Look, let me yap about this, alright, Bertrand?
Yes?
Ad Nihilo, I used to think it was Ad Nilo, but it's Ad Nihilo. Cancel all buffs and debuffs on one enemy and deals almighty damage. A very rare source of almighty damage in the franchise, and debuff negation, or buff negation, so pretty good. Is this Hellion's floor? Did I give up, like, right on Hellion? Sorry, pardon me. This is Hellion's floor. Huh. I do remember being very livid during the Hellion fight. It's also the it's also the fight in Original 2, or specifically 2 HD, that burnt me so bad. From that point forward, I didn't really enjoy the game as much. I don't really have the floor mapped out too well. Let's finish mapping up over here.
Let's do this.
I think these guys do splash damage. Blast Horn. Or it does piercing damage. I think it does piercing damage. No elemental weakness, but weak to blind. Weak to Volt. Call me a coward, but I'm gonna see if we can run, because I would prefer... I was gonna say I would prefer not to use any TP here.
Sorry for the wait.
Let's get out of here.
Attaboy, Flavio. Thank you. If I can help it, because I don't have any Amritas. Just being real with you, I don't have any Amritas. Okay. That appears to go like this? No, like this. Did it reduce your limit meter? Oh, let me check. I have force max. Maybe that's a mechanic in original too. Honestly, every game kind of handles burst and or boost and limit differently. That even I'm not really sure which ones that would be. It's a shortcut, no? Impassable from this side. Is this comeback when you're fighting super bosses route? This is so off to the side that this feels like this is maybe a comeback when you're, you know, halfway done with the game to fight something crazy. You know how some parts of the map are hidden? And you come back and explore them later, like where you fight Alraune in 5, etc.
You better stay back.
We'll fight this one. We did start with a provoke, so... weak to paralysis, weak to volt, weak to pierce. I won't do a full combo. We'll do a shot saber, link order, drop shot, the Actaeon. It's a spot reserved for a DLC boss. Huh. I would have thought the DLC bosses would have been in like their own little self-contained thing. They got DLC bosses on the actual maps? I don't know how I feel about that. Also, I'll need to see if I can get the DLCs on my emulator. Look, I own every game, alright? Cut me some slack. We're definitely gonna front guard. More than likely, probably set up one of these. Link order, hopefully we can OHKO a... Which link order? One of these griffins. Problem is, Fafnir's pretty slow. Attaboy! He buffed himself up. Okay, that killed one.
Stand back up.
Bertrand's probably fine, but I'm worried about the back row. I hope I don't come to regret this. I guess... attack with it. Nah. Wait. He extended his buff? That did a little less damage than I was hoping for. I'll burn another drop shot. And you know what? Let's also throw... Freeze Formula is so expensive. It's pretty cheap. Let's throw out a random disease. Grimoire chance enemy. Sure? Attaboy, Flavio. I love drop shot. I love drop shot so much. Oh!
Almost done.
Oh, good night.
That went
Forever.
great.
How to use this?
Slashing claws with recover HP at the end of battle. Melee cut to one enemy lowers enemy physical defense. I would like that more if it was a lower level, or the higher level. Level 2 is a little... leaves a little be desired. Oops. I think I maybe labeled that little wall there wrong earlier. No. Aha! Do we maybe have a shortcut? No rocks. No?
Let's keep our eyes open.
Loud and clear, Flavio. We might get ambushed at the end of this. We'll be fine as long as we're full health for the most part. Oh, right. Full inventory. Doi.
Much appreciated.
Okay, I am assuming this just leads to a little dead end. The guy on the left sucks. Resistant to physical, but weak to elemental. I did bring a grenade, though, so we might be fine. I'll set up the combo for this guy, because it's pretty tanky. So we'll do delay chase. I'll throw out a flank shot, because it'll hit both. Maybe we'll get a leg bind on both of them. We didn't get a free, what's it called? Taunt, so provoke. Random disease, it's pretty cheap. And attack order. There's a leg bind, but I don't think leg bind matters on the Griffin. I think it more matters on this shuffle fuck over here. It's weak to any element. All of mine are the same level, so we'll go with Freeze Saber. And I'll have Flavio go ahead and throw the grenade at him. I wanted to see if these worked on Hellion, but I mean, I'm afraid. This thing actually does like some of the gnarly, emphasized G damage.
A grimoire!
Active Grimoire, well... I mean, I already have a decent link order, but I'll take it anyway.
I want a stone!
You better stay.
I found a stone! Okay, that stopped this combo. Attaboy Bertrand. Flavio's autos should do a decent amount to this guy. Ooh, what a parry! Oh, he's so chunky. No shot, he's living. Oh, it's fine, I'll just burn a medic at 2. Link order level 2. I already have a level 5 one, so I'm good in that regard. When you have an active Grimoire chance, I believe whatever skill you use has a chance of being a Grimoire Stone at the end there.
Much appreciated.
Nice. Those heal for quite a bit still. Yeah, it's a dead end. It's a dead end with an event. Why not? After passing over the scalding floors, you see a marvelous sight at the path's end. The tree trunk before you is forked in two, and a shining liquid spills over the center. What's this? Is it sap? I've never seen it pull up like this before. You may try drinking the liquid, or ignore it and be on your way. Bottoms up. There's enough of the shining liquid for you all. You each take turns scooping up a handful and swallowing it. The mild sweetness of the shining liquid drives away your exhaustion. The party recovers 80 TP! Perfect!
This taste is divine.
This elegant sweetness would go wonderfully with tea.
So good.
It's good. Is there more? You check the liquid source in response to the black-robed girl's question. There isn't enough to drink now, but the liquid is slowly pooling again. By tomorrow, there should be enough for you to all have another drink. Wow! Oh, that's helpful. It's always good to find nice rest spots. But what is this stuff? We've all had some, and we still didn't figure it out.
Really?
The details aren't important. It's sap, probably. Probably. The way you guys say it doesn't really inspire confidence. Nevertheless, the shining liquid is most welcome on your arduous journey. You decide to make a mental note of this place as you return to exploring. Hell yeah, dog! TP sap. That's what I'm talking about. Well, I was a little concerned having burned some TP right off the bat, but I'm a little less concerned now.
Let's keep our eyes open.
That's a key door already, wow. Is this the room with Hellion? Only one way to find out.
I believe it's vulnerable to ice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try out Sweep Strike. Let's see how much damage this does. I'll also do an attack buff. And why not? Like, we get the most bang for our buck when there's 3 enemies in the front row here. So I want to do that. And then Corrosive Orbs. Also, like, quadruple dipping on AoE right there, but no. I would like an attack order.
Leave the defenses.
No leg bind. Lowers defense. I think that further lowered the defense. Oh! The end of you. ×3, baby. Pretty good. Give me that encounter more often, man. You decide to make a mental note means hint, hint, player. Yes, write this down. You proceed through the Scarlet Forest and stop before a door. Beyond it, you feel something markedly different from any ordinary monster. If you feel fully prepared, then open the door and meet your fate. Sure, we're gonna save, though. And I will save on TP by just burning some medicas. We're hurt in the back row, but that's nothing that's... How am I forgetting the name of the skills, man? That's nothing that Order Mastery shouldn't be able to top up on. Alright. I'm going to save state. Oh, I think on save state 1, I have, I saved right in front of a Yggdrasil Bud. Yeah, okay. I killed it and I didn't really get any EXP or anything. I wonder if it's just a food item in this game. I don't really remember, if I'm being honest. Anyway. There it is. Ugly son of a bitch. You look like something I'd see in Undernaut's Labyrinth of Yomi. Only one other DRPG brother in the chat out there on this planet probably knows what I'm talking about. The first boss of that game is like an ugly fucking thing like this, honestly, but more realistic looking. Through the portal of Scarlet Ruin is a beautiful hall formed by nature. In the center of the falling red leaves, you detect an intense malevolence beyond any you've faced until now.
That's not something I want.
You can tell just by looking at it. I really hate the belligerent ones. The Flame Demon. Though the Flame Demon clearly notices your intrusion, it placidly stands its ground. The only emotion it displays is the quiet arrogance of a creature of power. Ah, looks like it's not going to budge until we make our move.
We have the upper hand.
Then let us take the initiative. The girl boldly declares her intent and takes a step forth. In your view, you wonder if Ariana may be a bit too worked up. You're not alone, Ariana. Hmm?
Right.
Zexel's right.
We won't lose.
There's 4 of us. We'll manage. Probably.
Come on.
Come on, just probably? Such brave compatriots. Yes, you're right. The woman smiles warmly to her guildmates after their show of support. You face a dreadful opponent, but there is no need to fear. Take up arms and fight alongside your guild. You know it. I love when they walk you at it. Like, you don't have a choice.
Let's all work together. I'm going for it.
Alright, let's do this. Is it worth going into Fafnir form right off the bat? I don't think so, but I'm gonna. It'll give me some good bang for my buck TP regen-wise. And I'll get it back anyway eventually. Maybe I'll first spend a turn setting up Delay Chase. Also, Flavio, if you're not setting anything up right now, I want an analysis scope on this thing. Bertrand, I need a provoke. I'm worried it's gonna start with like a fire attack though, and just wipe us. Well, we gotta find out somehow, yeah. I think I'll start the fight off with War Edge power and get debuffs in. We'll start with Strength Slash to lower its offense, and then Guard Slash next turn. Meanwhile, I will also burn Victory Vow just to get all the buffs in.
Leave the defenses to me.
Guard Order should full kill us. Madness Roar. Oh, incredibly unlucky. Alright, I need one of y'all to wake up, like, right now. Okay. This is an Etrian. This is a certified Etrian Odyssey moment. Flavio's dead. This is like the worst that could have happened. That could have gone. That was 5 turns of that crap. Oh, and I think that wastes our force boosts. You can see your question, by the way. Oh, sorry about that. I think this is a restart. But you done made me mad. We'll do War Revive instead of a Nectar, since it has a chance to res at the end of the turn as well. Did you at least get your guard order out? You did. But that wasted, yeah, that wasted our force boosts. In that case, I think he's gonna nuke this turn. 5 turns in sounds about right.
Play the defenses to me.
Terror's Embrace. That's splash damage. That's splash damage. At least it's not as bad as turn 1 Primeval Blindside in both the DS and HD port of EO1. Yeah. It starts off with Fire, I think. Just Fire instant death. You don't have Firewall up. Okay, let me take a look at this thing first and foremost. Immune to fire damage makes sense. Weak to ice. Resistant to Volt. Resisted. Immune to instant death, petrification, terror, and panic. Resistant to Headbind. Weak to Armbind. Which will help out. I think that Terror's Embrace splash damage attack that killed Flavio just now. I believe that is arm... It needs the arms for that. It's also weak to being poisoned, but I don't really have that in my kit. I did not lose my force boost, so this is actually, like, incredible bang for my buck. No more games, fucker. Unfortunately, this is... I'm gonna waste... I want to set up my combo, but I think we'll just Meteor Mash. Do you have more? Okay, you have 5 provokes up. In that case, I'm feeling a little nervous. Give me a Firewall. Give me a War Revive. And had you... Oh, I had rezzed Flavio with her, but then Flavio never died.
Just let me.
359 damage ain't fucking bad, bro. Do I just go for, like, double Ice Waves? Let's see how much this does overall. Because we don't even have an attack buff right now. Normally, I would set up Delay Chase. Next turn, Fafnir, go into an Elemental Blade, Elemental Saber. Then it would get the Delayed Chase follow-up. Then next turn, I would do Blade Recoil, which will follow up with the same element used the previous turn. So that's like a 3-turn combo. And then end with Meteor Mash, which you can use 1 time per Fafnir form. But I don't have that luxury right now. Flavio, I want you to live, so we're going to use your Force Boost. And if you could get a blind, it would go a long way. I don't even think this thing has eyeballs, unless you think those horns are like slug eyes. I think I've seen slugs with eyes like that before. I think they're horns, though. These things have... Whoever made this thing is real fucked up in the head. We'll just Line Guard, and then probably Warfield Line. And I want an attack order. That was the fire one? Or was that Terror's Embrace? I think that was Terror's Embrace. That's not a bad number of hits. All things considered, that's not a bad number of hits. And I get back half of the TP anyway. Because every turn in Fafnir form, I get 4 TP back. So I'm just going to go for another Ice Wave. I was thinking it has a tiny face above its mouth, and those are cheek spikes. Oh. No, I think that's a schnoz. But I see what you're seeing. And that makes it so I can't take it seriously if those are its eyes. Grimoire Chant's passive. I'm gonna lower its defense. And then I'm actually gonna link order for the damage.
I'll pull this off.
Oh right. Ah, that was a little lame on my part. The defense corrosive aura thing from Chloe, that's only physical defense, sadly. So I didn't get any more. I would have gotten more damage if I did freeze saber, I think. Either way, that's fine. The fight continues. Gonna set up my combo. He's got one more turn of illusion step. I'm gonna go for another blind arrow still. I need to refresh Provo. I have the feeling he's gonna do Terra's Embrace soon, and probably some kind of fire attack. Unfortunately, Chloe's, like, everybody's force boost got wasted because of the confusion. I mean, the more damage on me would be nice, right? So we'll go to the Warmite. And probably Guard Order. No blind, unfortunate. There's Terra's Embrace, good dodge. Okay, he's got his first ally. We don't have... I'm sure the knowledge on this is, like, very simple. Like, oh, it's weak to ice, it's resistant to physical, like most slimes. But I'm still gonna analysis scope it anyway, just in case I can glean any new info from it. I have my combo set up, meaning I could destroy this thing. But it seems like a waste. Like, I need to do damage to this guy. I think the slimes can heal him, and I think the slimes charge up his nuke. I believe. But we'll go ahead and have Flavio analysis scope this thing. We're good on provokes. I mean, it's a little cheeky, but I'm gonna try to go for the Armbind. Why not? It's only like 1 point, a couple points in that skill. But still, a chance is a chance. It's probably safe to use ice on this, but we gotta keep the tank alive. I would like a Guard Order for the back row. Oh, I should have probably linked ordered, actually.
Take this slow.
Okay. Flame Cube. A gelatinous creature summoned by demons to detonate near enemies. Dispatch these swiftly. Okay, so this is a bomb. Okay, I thought this also was a heal, but I guess not, unless he has a different kind of slime later. In that case, oh god. Mine got, I can't even drop shot it because this is in the front row. Get some bang for my buck there. I think it's like all hands on deck here, since I didn't attack it at all the previous turn. Or Panic Firewall, just in case we didn't attack this thing in time. Did not get Terra's Embrace. It's still not dead. It's still not dead. I think that's him doing his nuke. I need Flavio to kill this. I need Flavio to kill this. I'm just gonna start setting up my combo. I'm gonna believe in my boy here. Are you weak to any? No, it's immune to fire. Blind Arrow is incredibly high level. And it actually does not resist physical attacks, which is surprising. Just in case we can buffer through this with a firewall, I'm gonna use it. And I need a War Heal line. I like to see that, Ariana. Give everyone a refresh Guard Order. Attack Order, actually.
You better stay back.
There we go. Alright. Kingly Fire it still procs. It still procs without the slime there. And that was with Firewall. Wow, 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 wow. Scary. Okay, we're doing the combo. Freeze Saber. If I could get a blind, it would be nice. You good on provokes? I could refresh provokes. We really need the healing. But I'll leave it up to Ariana for the healing right now because she just got War Edge power back. I want to lower this dude's defense and his offense. So we'll do Guard Slash, Strength Slash. Give me a guard order, please. No blinds, man. Doesn't have eyes. Inferno Strike. Brutal. Brutal. You hate an attack that ignores provokes. No, that wasted her force boost again, dude. Okay. Let's see how it is, dog. Well, same combo. Preferably we get her back ASAP. It did that on turn 13. That doesn't seem like a numbered thing. That just seems like a random thing. But I'll keep that in mind just in case it does it again on like turn 26. Will even last that long. Take a front guard in case it does that other attack. And I mean, with Victory Vow up, I need the buffs. Just an auto? I'll take a turn of just an auto attack, bro. Keep it up, please. Yeah, that wasted her force boost entirely. That sucks. I'm gonna try to get, like, this is Copium, but if I want to get Ailing and or Strength and Guard Slash, it needs a debuff. Or sorry, not debuff, an ailment. You know what? I'm suddenly getting a feeling, a pit in my stomach. It's gonna do the Panic Roar, so I should pop Barrier. We're out of Victory Vow, we're out of Victory Vow. In that case, we'll link order.
You better stay back.
I'll pull this off.
Okay, no, I did Terror's Embrace. Okay, we're a ways away from getting TP back, but it's about a third ways dead. Ways away from getting our force boost back. I think we just keep doing the combo. I mean, I could try to get an arm bind or a head bind, but they're level 1, so I'm honestly better off setting up my combo. I'm worried here. I mean, it looked like it O-code Chloe, even with... Dude, this is tough. Honestly, Flavio... We'll heal up. We'll heal up. I want Flavio to... I get a feeling he's going to summon soon, so we'll apply a Freeze Oil to him. 5 turns of Provoke is good enough for me. Give me a War Heal line, and honestly, give me a Guard Order to the back row. Wow, Chloe died with Guard Order. Inferno Strike. Thank you for living. That's the heavy armor. That is the plate mail of the Sovereign class coming in clutch. Thank you. Yo, Matt. Whew. Scary. We're gonna get Fafnir form back next turn, and it might be the perfect timing to do like a full rotation. Interesting. Let's see how much Flavio gets with an auto. It wouldn't Inferno back to back, so I'm assuming another Terror's Embrace. Ariana needs to heal, but I want her to back me up with Link Order, so Chloe, if you could, medic it to her. Link Order. Oh, but it's gonna follow up that instead. I forgot I'd given Flavio Ice Element. At least it was a decent attack. Alright. All or nothing, baby. So now that this is up, I'm gonna immediately initiate with Blade Recoil, which if I used an element last turn, it'll add that element again, so it's gonna be Ice. Hail Mary, give me like a blind. Full front guard. No War Edge power sucks. I could Gamba with random disease. I think I am instead more inclined to give Warmite. And I'm gonna Link Order for the damage. I know I should be refreshing Guard Order, I'll do it next turn. No blind. Ooh, what a dodge, bro. He did Terra's Embrace on Flavio, bro. What are my level ups in Provoke doing for me? I hate to do it, but I'm gonna Sweep Strike just to... We're gonna burn down these slimes before I regret it. Gonna refresh Provoke. Probably give myself some more Warmites. And then Guard Order front row. Only 70 to the front row is pretty rough. Cruelty? Oh, it got rid of my buffs. You shithead. Oh, I don't have it really. Sweep Strike plus Flank Shot isn't enough. I was hoping I could kill them in 2 turns with that. Then I'll Meteor Smash. We'll Force Boost with Flavio into Flank Shot. That's going to fire off twice. I'm gonna Shield Smite. Like, we need all the little bits of damage we can get right now. And then probably refresh Attack Order? Yeah, we lost Attack Order already. I'm assuming an Inferno this turn. Thank you! Okay, it's gonna be setting up its nuke.
So long.
Homeboy, 0 shot you lived on 1. 0 shots. I haven't been doing Resonance. I don't really know when to fit Resonance in my rotation, if I'm being honest. I don't think I act before Hellion. So I am better off setting up the combo. Now, I could just immediately Summer Rain. Hey, Yomu. This is the second boss in the game. There's usually like 6 main bosses and a couple like other ones peppered out here and there, but this is one of the 6 main ones. This is the main boss of this stratum. It'll probably die to a Flank Shot. We're gonna Force Boost Firewall. I need Ariana healed up. This procs at the start of turn. Chloe needs Guard Order in the back row.
Looks like I'm up.
Ooh. Okay, delayed chase is set up. Doing my combo. Do I burn Summer Rain just for the damage? Is this short-sighted of me? I think this is short-sighted. Because with how long the fight's been on, we got back Force Boost around like 1/3 in, 2/3 in. We might get it back at the very end, so I think we'll just try one more time. One more double blind shot. I doubt it would do its fire attack twice in a row, so we'll just start setting up here. No blind. Madness Roar. Okay. Okay. Flavio, you are lucky you still had your extra dodge up. I would have sliced his head off. Okay. Okay. Flavio acts fast, so we will Variaka B. I keep thinking A is ailment, B is bind. In fact, shouldn't it be that way? Hang on. Hang on, Mr. Atlas. Variaka A removes bind instead of ailments. Variaka B removes ailments instead of binds. I think someone made a mistake here. We'll just displace the one. I mean, it's immune to it, right? Yeah, it's immune to panic, but I mean, still. Bailment Eind. Excuse me? At least we got lucky, and we didn't get a ton of confusions there.
There we go.
Allow me to
Ooh, very thankful that hit Ariana. I mean, I feel bad seeing her get hurt. Ooh, you want to give me his Inferno skill? I'll take high fire damage. That sounds really fun, honestly. Even if it's random target, I'll take it. Okay, we're setting up the combo again. Although, yeah, no. I think I'm better off getting the elemental combo up. Ooh. Grimoire chance. I mean, you want to give me like a high-level blind arrow? I'll take it. We wasted the last turn of his one skill. It just used its fire attack. It is at 1/3 HP, though, so maybe he'll start doing some shenanigans. I'm just going to assume he's either going to summon this turn. In fact, you know what? I'm hard calling it. He's going to summon this turn. Let me try to get an Armbind. Unless I'm missing Provoke. Am I missing Provoke? I'm better off getting Provoke out, actually. With only 2 turns left. Let's either extend Corrosive Aura or... who am I kidding? I should medicate you. I will Force Boost. And we'll refresh attack order first. That didn't cancel it out, did I?
Just let me handle this.
There we go.
No blind, man.
Yes.
I don't know what some of these grimoires we're getting. Curious to look at them later. Now that I got Provo up, I'm assuming he's gonna summon this turn, so we'll go for that. We'll go for the Armbind chance. He's not gonna kill Chloe 3 times in a row as soon as she gets War Edge power, right? Right.
My aim is
What a blind! What a blind! Attaboy, Flavio!
Just for you.
Armbind would have been the cherry on top
Don't
right there.
underestimate me.
Wait, we got an ailment, so actually I didn't need to bind, or I didn't need to burn War Edge power there.
Huh. We've got the upper hand.
Surprisingly. We're only 1 level higher than I was the last time we fought this, by the way. Surprisingly. Well, if he's set up, let's make him even less likely to land a hit. Unless, we don't have the ice oils on right now. I'm gonna put those on, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna. TP's looking low. I'm gonna burn Victory Vow or Proof of Nobility this turn to Lockeye. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, if he's blind, I'll try. And we'll also get Strength Slash in. So since we're more than likely not going to get Ariana's Force Boost back in the last, like, 1/4 of his health bar, we're going to burn Proof of Nobility, which recovers HP and TP.
I will use all my might.
This should be.
Take this.
No Armbind. You win for it. The fucker win for it. I've had enough of your shit, Hellion. I mean, while he's blinded, man, I'm just gonna go for it. I could burn Fairy Robe, since we're definitely not gonna get War Edge power back again. But you forgot you wanted to try the grenade. Whoops. Well, he hasn't done his nuke thing in a while. He's gonna actually, you know what? This very soon he's gonna summon 4 slimes. So dealing damage right now is honestly probably fine, so long as we have all of our buffs in order, all our ducks in a row. That Corrosive Aura on. 3 whole debuffs, bro. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna double check. Am I doing my combo this turn? Yes. Flavio's gonna steal the Link Order, but it's honestly probably fine. It's still damage. 200 damage at that.
Special.
Wow, Berkeley did like 200 damage. He does have Guard Slash and Corrosive Aura on him, though. So you'd think that this would normally be like, oh, they're in the back row. I can't deal as much damage to them. You know, that's this guy's Hail Mary, right? Well, drop shot does like way more damage to back row enemies. Try. Honestly, all hands on deck. Absolutely all hands on deck. I'm gonna hit him, and then the icicle will pierce to the back row. And then we'll link order that one back there.
I'll pull this off.
Got rid of some of our buffs. The damage is really bad, actually. The damage is really, really bad. I thought we'd have way more than this.
My aim is bingo. I'm healing.
Oh, God. War heal line, firewall, drop shot. No, yeah. Since I'm slow, I'm gonna try to get a little more damage in with... Actually, no, we'll just... No, yeah. Sonic Raid, flank shot to the back row. This should kill the one in the back. We need a firewall. Let's get a war heal line and a guard order, because it'll also top off. Unless I need link order on the slime in the back. We'll go with guard order.
You better stay back.
It didn't kill. I think that's game over. Damn, dude, really? Really?
Can't let them.
I guess I could have tried the grenade there. Okay. Alright, I see your game, Hellion. I'm gonna go ahead and load my state. It's just quicker that way. Ow, indeed. All things considered, turn 1, entire party panicked. Chloe's force boost getting gimped 2 times throughout the entire boss fight. I think we did pretty well. I nearly pulled it through, if I'm being honest. Let's run that back.
That's not something.
Oh.
We have the upper hand.
Right.
I already read this the first time.
Come on.
Yes.
That's how I feel right now, Bertrand. Come on.
I can't let you kids show me up.
Okay, so if we know that he's gonna pull some shenanigans turn 1, I'm still gonna try to set up my combo. If I'm gonna spend the well, actually,
I'm going for it.
Should I waste the turn analysis scoping? I think I will. Provo. I will set up a barrier. Now, this is only a chance to negate ailments, alright? This is my first time witnessing Etrian Odyssey. Sit back. I love these games. They're not easy by any stretch of the imagination, by the way. If me getting 30 turns into a boss fight and dying to a nuke wasn't obvious enough. Maybe I could have slotted in a better Grimoire Stone, but that's a level 4 ice formula, and it only did about 40 damage to the slime in the back. We would have killed if I link ordered, I think. And then we would have lived his nuke, and then there wouldn't have been the follow-up explosion. Anyway, I'm not burning anything until we know for sure. Circles only last 1 turn, right? Yeah, they do. Well, actually, I have Fire Circle, right? So lowers fire damage to the party. I'll do this next time. If I'm not rushing to kill. Attack order. So we have barrier. This is only a chance to negate. Okay. Well, it didn't hit Chloe and it didn't hit me. for what it's worth.
I'll try to keep you healed.
I'll do my combo. Did we at least get attack order? We did at least get attack order. Good. We'll displace. Flavio's the fastest, so we'll go on him first. Ouch. Flavio can Theriaka be Ariana, and we'll start getting some healing out on Chloe. Now that I'm going full combo. One, this will heal me, so that's one less mouth to feed right there. And two, I can follow up with Blade Recoil to follow up on the ice damage. I would prefer to have Warmite stacked on top of me as well, and some defense reducers on Hellion, but you know, we'll live with what we got. Do we at least have Provoke on? We do. In that case, we Theriaka be Ariana. And then, honestly, incredibly risky. Don't do what I'm about to do, but I just want to pile in the damage, so we're gonna burn War Edge power to start getting some defense downs. There's Embrace. Oh! Ah, that killed Bertrand, really? Okay, that does throw a wrench into things. Maybe if he wasn't confused, I could have done Line Guard and he would have lived it. Well, where he fires this next attack out is gonna be completely random. I did Blade Recoil, right? Yeah, we're in 2 turns of Force Boost. In that case, I could set up another Delay Chase, Freeze Saber, or I could Meteor Smash. I think we'll Freeze Saber, Meteor Smash. And Flavio's the fastest, so we'll burn 1 Nectar. All of these should be going towards Chloe, because we don't have any way of reviving her if she dies. We'll do that, and Guard Order, you got yourselves in the back, so you can heal a bit. Ooh! Okay, that was a good call. I don't think she would have lived that otherwise. Oh, I did Freeze Saber instead of Ice Wave. It's fine. Ooh. This is like the biggest burst healing I have, so we'll do this. Provoke. Well, I could just straight up burn Fairy Robe. She won't get back her Force Boost for the rest of the fight, but it would heal everyone. It would heal Bertrand and Ariana to full, and I wouldn't have to waste turns. I wouldn't have to waste actions on healing. I don't think that's worth it, though, because Guard and Strength Slash are pretty strong. And she gets them guaranteed while in full War Edge power. And we should get it back by the end of the fight, so... we'll just hope that Ariana lives this. And now we'll finally force this, so everyone gets the benefits here. There's Embrace. Meteor Smash doing 400 damage is insane. I'm curious. I'm gonna see how much Resonance does. It's not a part of my Elemental combo, but if it does like 300 or 400 damage like Meteor Smash, then I'll make sure to do it every time it's fully charged. Fully charged.
Force boost.
Oh god, what's his name? Medic? We got Provoke out, right? We did. So, I think I'll Blind Arrow. If we get Blind... It took me the whole fight to finally blind him, but we'll see how it goes this time. There's a different timeline. It hasn't done its fire attack in a while, right? I get the feeling it's going to summon the first slime soon. I am fully charged. Yes, exactly. Got Archimedes or something. He has a pet bird. He did just Terror's Embrace, I think. So, we'll Firewall, actually. And we'll set up a War Heal line. I don't have a problem with that. Attack order. We'll do 2 attack orders, I think. We got the early blind! Okay, well, I don't need to worry for, like, the next couple turns.
Is everyone okay?
272 damage for 10 TP. I'm not sure the maths on that. I'll be setting up my combo. We have Illusion Steps set up, so... pretty decent bang for my buck to just go for 2 flank shots.
Give me something good.
I didn't need the firewall. He's blinded right now, so... honestly, just spend the time getting set up or trying to kill the slime. We got one more turn of Victory Vow. Yeah, we'll Link Order. The buffs would be nice, but I want to get rid of the slime without wasting my damage dealer's turn.
Alright!
Legbind on the Hellion. I wonder if that makes him slower than all of us. Okay, he should hopefully die to another Flavio flank shot. Delayed Chase is ready, so we're doing the combo. Flank shot. Maybe I'll hold on to Flavio's next Force Boost for when the slimes come out. The ones in the back row, and then we can Summer Rain them. That'd be pretty good, I think. I mean, if he's blinded, I don't have to worry about tanking as much. We'll see if we can get an arm bind. Oh, it's shit playing the wrong guy there, Bertrand. Maybe a War Might? Not a War Relapse, but a War Might. Holy crap! Sorry, for War Might here. Grimoire Chance Premium. This is gonna guarantee whatever skill I use next, we're gonna get a Grimoire Stone of it. I mean, add with Hilo? I'm not entirely sure. I don't have an attack order Grimoire yet, so sure.
Here's my decree. I have one.
Take this! Ice!
Good combo. Oh, he didn't set up his combo. Now he's doing his nuke. Okay, homeboy. We should live this with guard order. We'll just set up the combo again, right? Seems pretty good to me. I mean, he might not even land. Oh no, his blind wore off already. I mean, we could try to blind, but once you get an ailment on an enemy in Etrian Odyssey, they build up a resistance to that ailment. And then if you get it again, they build up a resistance to that ailment again, so... It's unlikely, but it is his highest level skill, so I think just as a Hail Mary, like, fuck it. I'll throw it out there. I will Firewall, since he's gonna do his fire attack this turn. We'll probably extend War Mites, and probably extend Guard. That blind lasted, like, hardly at all. Wait. This is incredible information. He can't do his nuke without his legs. Whatever the thing is called, where you, like, I guess it's because he slams the ground with his legs. Wow. Okay. Hell yeah, that's good to know. Although I doubt we'll get another leg bind for the rest of the fight, but the chance is there. Do the combo. I think we'll start... Yeah, no. Blind Arrow. I'm assuming he'll do Terror's Embrace soon. You know, while he was blinded, I should have extended Strength and Guard Slash. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. I should have Link Ordered and actually did damage. Chloe lived on 8. Chloe lived on 8 because he had Strength Slash on. Wow. Okay. Alright. Well. Offense Flavio, but we'll go ahead and do that. You're on healing duty. You're the fastest, alright? Setting up another Provoke would be nice. Just so I don't set and forget it, you know? Let's start over here. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna throw out a random disease. You never know. What if? Maybe, what if? I'm not doing my combo this turn, right? No, I'm setting it up still. No, I don't need Rock Skin. I want random disease. In that case, we should probably extend the Guard Order. I'm imagining whatever... He has a skill like Relentless Cruelty or something like that. It seems to remove our buffs, but not all of them. So I'm assuming whatever's on the top slot. I mean, it's pretty unlikely that that actually works, but still. I get the feeling that the next wave... Oh, actually, no, we're not even close. Never mind. was gonna say I get the feeling the next wave of slimes is coming soon, but no, it's not. Link order, I guess.
You just
Decent damage. I'm getting my Fafnir form soon. That'll kind of staunch the TP I've been bleeding all this time, since I'll be getting 4 back every turn. That's 12 total. I could also just straight up burn it for ignition ray damage. That'll be at least like 300, 400, 500 damage. I don't know if I want to do that though. Oh, so setting up the combo. We'll do a war heal line. I have a feeling in my gut he's gonna do the fire attack this turn. My gut feeling's not always right, but you know. What if?
You just let me.
He got the second blind off! Flavio, my boy! And it made him whiff the fire attack. What did I fucking tell you, by the way? I felt that Inferno coming up. I was right. So, do I Fafnir form this turn? I think I'll do it next turn. No, I'll do it this turn. We'll follow this up with Freeze Saber, and then Blade Recoil, and then Meteor Smash. I mean, while he's blinded, bro, I'll take the time to set up Freeze Oil. We'll try to get an Arm Bind. He's blinded, so I can refresh Strength and Guard Slash. We'll start with Guard Slash so we can deal more damage. And we're gonna Link Order for the damage. Obvious. Unfortunately, Chloe was so slow to act there. It didn't come back in time, but that's fine. We should deal with the slimes. What an inopportune time for that to happen. Because I really want to set up my combo again. I mean, I could Oko one with Blade Recoil, and I think I will. It seems like such a waste, though. Meanwhile, we'll have Flavio and Ariana try to take that one out. He's still blinded, so I'm gonna get Strength Slash on him now, and we'll Link Order the slime on the right. I hate wasting, like, the pinnacle of my combo on a move, but we'll do it. It lived my Blade Recoil combo. That's crazy, dog. I mean, I could Meteor Smash one of them. That also seems like a waste. It's like 400 damage I'm missing out on. I think the slimes come out at 25% increments. I believe it. That was about 50. They'll come out again at 25. By the time his health gets red. Well, Flavio has ice on his autos. And he's not leg-bound anymore, right? He's not leg-bound anymore. In that case, I think I want to do this. On the off chance we get another leg bind. Unlikely. Unlikely. Meanwhile, everyone just has to pile on the damage. Like, if you two could finish this one off, it would be nice. Okay, that one's dead. He should be pulling in air. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna set up the combo. Or I just go for a kill. I hate to do it, but we'll Sonic Raid, Flank Shot, Firewall. We got War Edge power back. Surprising it took this long, but we got it back. I'll pop this once Strength and Guard Slash are down to like 3 or 2 turns. And then worst case scenario, we can pop Fairy Rope for a full heal. Would Leg Bind stop the ads from exploding though? Probably not. The boss seemed to do 75 while the ad did like 200 to all. I think I will hold on to Bertrand's Force Boost because it's complete damage negation just in case. Worst case scenario, you know. We should Firewall since he's going to get this turn, sadly. Meanwhile, we'll just double check that. I hate to waste the TP on this thing, but we'll double check that this thing dies. Jesus Christ. His blind wore off as well. That's fine, though. We have Illusion Step back. There's no chance in hell I'm getting a third blind in this fight. So I think Flavio is just on off-healer duty. Well, he does still have a few more turns of Freeze Oil, though. I mean, I could Fairy Robe now, but I don't think it's worth it. You got Provokes up. I need to refresh Provoke. It's getting so tempting, but I don't think it's worth it. We're able to refresh Strength and Guard Slash, though, which is I'm quite fond of. It's quite nice. I think we'll do this. Ooh, what a time to get your Force Boost back. Thank you, Ariana. Ooh, okay, I think I missed the combo there due to getting panicked, but at least it was only me. At least it was only me. He's got one more turn to Freeze Oil, but we'll just go ahead and Fairy Akabee. I fear a fire, an Inferno coming out, so we'll heal the back row and then pop off with an Orders. Basically full health. What did I fucking tell you? I'm in your head, bitch. Okay, not Overkiller. I want Delayed Chase. I mean, what are his weaknesses? Poison and Armbind. Flavio does not have Poison. He has Sleep, Blind, and Para. Which, again, is unlikely. You could just go for just the raw-ass damage. Sure, we'll multi-shot. Only problem is going to cut a hole in his TP, but Ariana's going to be refunding us TP right now. You got Provoked. We'll refresh Provoke next turn. Methinks. Dun, 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 dun. Probably One Night for me. And then we will burn Proof of Nobility.
Take my pride on this.
Not only will this top off Chloe, but it'll also give us TP back.
Going good?
Going real good, Chloe.
This is tough.
Don't worry about it. I was just checking if he was, like, resistant to Pierce or not. It was a little lackluster damage-wise. Slimes soon. So let me get that Provoke up. Maybe I even want to buff Flavio and Zex. That little bit of damage up might make all the difference, you know? Good evade, bro. Good evade. You already know I'm setting up my combo. How are we on the orders? Probably another guard order. He's on red health. Oh, thank you for living on 5. Legitimately, thank you for living on 5. That is... Oh, do you think it's maybe like kill with Armbind for the conditional? Probably not, right? Because he's weak to Armbind. There's no way they'd make it that easy. Sorry, I see the conditional in the corner of my eye. And, you know, I think, what if? Okay, it should be Slimes this turn, I think. It's a Glinting Claw, so maybe that's my thought process as well. Let's get Corrosive Aura, but make sure you win, yes. I mean, the only Armbind I have is on Zex and Bertrand, so unlikely. I think we're hitting with an element this turn, so I'll follow up with the damage.
You better stay down.
There's the Slimes. Okay, full stop. Full stop. The Slimes need to go. Focus everything on the Slimes.
Force boost.
I don't want to pop the force boost now, so I'll just wait until he does his nuke. And then if it's looking kind of hairy, we're not going to kill one of the slimes in time, I'll pop shield protect. This is complete damage, perfect defense for the whole turn. You only get one of those, though. Could you heal yourself, Chloe? Actually, no. Let's get strength and guard slash up. No, never mind. No, the slimes need to go. Yeah, it looked like that. We got rid of one of our buffs. Oh my god, dude, they're so tanky! Holy shit. I'm thinking he's gonna do Inferno this turn, so I probably want to Firewall, and then maybe Medicate yourself. No one's doing an element, so probably spend this turn. Oh, he got rid of our attack buff. Annoying. That was a bad whiff. That was a really bad whiff. That was a really, really, really fucking whiff. Sonic Raid. I'm just gonna burn it. It's random chance, so if all the arrows hit Hellion, I'm fucked. But if even one or two of them hit the slime, we're fine. And in fact, no. I'm gonna guarantee we live. We'll perfect defense. We'll take no damage this turn. And in the meantime, we'll also go ahead and lower his... I get the feeling he's probably going to spam Inferno at low health, so maybe we want to lower his offense with Strength Slash. And then... Let's see how much we can lower it by doing Fire Circle.
You better stay.
Oh, yeah, we're not going to take damage, never mind. Okay, Summer Rain hit. Summer Rain killed the slime. Deals 50 damage. Thank you, Bertrand. Now we set up the combo. And just go for as much damage as we can. We got Strength Slash, so let's get Guard Slash, and we're setting up the combo this turn. He doesn't get buffs, right? So there's no reason to add any Hilo. We could use Attack Order. And we could also use War Might.
Take this!
Madness Horror. It's really bad. But the end is in sight, motherfucker. No. Cool your jets. Cool your jets. Okay, well, Chloe died anyway. Would she have lived? No, Strength Slash. I guess maybe they had run out of Guard Order in the back row. I think she needed Guard Order, and she needed him to be debuffed with Strength Slash, and she needed Guard Order to live in Inferno, sadly. I think I'm just going for it. We'll set up the combo one more time, and then we'll Fafnir form it. Okay, this is why I have the Nectars, by the way, to revive our healer. And we'll probably want to cure Bertrand as well.
Sorry for the wait.
We're going for it. Well, I have Delay Chase set up, right? Next turn, follow up your elemental attack with the same element plus pet attack. Would that follow up Ignition Ray?
Take stick.
I'm curious. I'm really, really curious. All or nothing, boys. No armbind? Last second armbind would have been legit. Ah, Ariana, no! My ignition ray, Ariana! It's fine.
It's a grimoire stone.
It's fine. Also, what the fuck are these grimoires, bro? Level 1s and 2s? This is the second boss of the game. I already have Freeze Formula level 4. I mean, it's trade fodder, I guess. I should have gone for the ignition ray, but he's so slow to act. Thank you. Thank you, Great Pikmin. Thank you, everybody. Ooh, the boss fights in this game, I won't lie, I'm sweating. They take a lot out of you.
Amazing.
It's really funny that you just killed
Why
the
don't
music.
we note it down?
Yes. The Flame Demon, Hellion. Red Wings, we got the normal drop. I'm assuming if we killed it with its arms bound, in fact, a part of me really wanted to just sandbag a couple of turns into armbinds there, and I really should have. That was a mistake on my part, honestly. I can run the fight back again at some point when he respawns. Anyway, your unrelenting attacks harry the Flame Demon until it loses the strength to stand. At long last, it collapses.
Can you believe that?
Is it slain? The moment you lower your guard, you feel a tremendous rush of power. Some strength not your own is drawing out further power from within. We're gonna meet the Fafnir again. The ads were weak to poison also. I mean, reliable poison is interesting. Learned the skill Extend. I learned Meteor Smash the last time I beat a boss. Are you okay? Noticing that you had gone still the moment the demon was defeated, the woman addresses you with no small concern. I'm alright.
My.
I see. Thank the heavens.
Hey,
Well, our victory over the Flame Demon went just according to plan. How are you feeling, Zex? You take your friend's inquiry to mean curiosity. You take your friend's inquiry to mean curiosity as to whether any changes had occurred in you. You say that you have indeed gained more power, just as the mysterious voice said. Then that means we can move on.
Yes.
And thus perform the ritual. With the fierce battle over and another step taken toward her goal, the woman smiles cheerfully to you.
time to head back.
Okay, let's stop back in town first, though.
Next up,
Yes.
Ginunga Gap.
Then Ginunga Gap. You decide to return to High Laggard with your comrades as they happily chat amongst themselves. I'm mapping this room out, though. There's usually no encounter rate in boss arenas, so I'm just gonna walk around. Okay. Oh. Okay. Normally, I would prefer to find that on my own Great Pikmin, but if it's something that I just have zero chance of succeeding on, then I think that's fine. I mean, it's called a glittering claw. Claw, armbind, sever its arm, that kind of thing. I guess not. Do you think the townspeople have dialogue for beating Hellion? I don't want to go through the stairs yet, just in case that changes their dialogue. And plus, I believe the first time we get to a new floor, each of the party members has something new to say to each other. So, let's head back
Well
home.
then, let's go back.
Can I say something?
We're back. Should we report or rest? We'll do this. Very well. Let us be off. Well, I mean, does the choice really matter? I'm gonna go back and save first, actually.
Welcome.
Hello, Quona. Wake me up in the morning.
Night, then. The guest book is here.
Look, I think for the most part, conditionals get easier to guess. Just maybe not the bosses. Good luck with the bosses, I suppose.
Do you want to listen?
My mom told me that she was going to give me more responsibilities at the end. I'm happy she's letting me do more things, but the other explorers are scary, kind of scary sometimes. How's it going, Hannah?
Oh.
Oh, there you are. Are you all okay? What do you mean, what? You've reached the 10th floor, haven't you? I've been hearing that there's some kind of enormous monster on the 10th floor.
You kids.
Some people are saying that I remind them of that monster. Why, the nerve of them, cheeky kids. Or it could be that the monster looks like a gigantic, beautiful woman. You love, do me a favor and go see if that monster really is as gorgeous as me. Run out of the
The
room.
guest book is here. Have a nice day. Welcome. Oh, of course. I'll take those. I'll take good care of them.
Battle axe, more importantly, red wings. Oddly small wings for such a huge monster. Slightly warm and retains some power yet.
I'll take good care of them.
The monster's probably gigantic also. Yeah?
We had some new things come in.
Crimson Staff, a one of, huh? I'm assuming anyway. Oh no, maybe I can get multiple of these. Let's see. Tech +3 and has fire element on it. Here's the thing. The Pine Staff is just too good not to use. Like, I already had an upgrade available that does raise tech and HP, but 20 extra TP on the Pine Staff. You know how many casts of skills that is? That's a lot, bro. That's at least 2, like, really good skills or a bunch of small ones. I just can't bring myself, although... I mean, tech +3 is not bad. And innate fire element. Innate fire element is going to come very in handy, actually, because the next stratum is an ice-themed one. Maybe. I'll think on that. I want a second Ariadne thread.
Here you go.
Thank you, Hannah. Or not Hannah, sorry. Abigail, right? Abigail? Yeah, Abigail.
How are you doing?
Welcome. Oh, hi. It's good to see that you're doing well. Hey, listen to this. The other day I found the cutest earrings. They were golden and finely engraved, and they were glittering in the light. Oh, they were so pretty. But the accessories and jewelry we sell here are pretty too. And what's more, they're even useful in the labyrinth. Maybe I'm giving you a hard sell here, but they really can be useful. You should definitely get some.
Thank you very much.
Your heart's in the right place. Got the mind of a merchant there.
Well,
I believe these are all the same dialogues
the
of floor
guest
10, by
book
the way,
is
so
here.
we'll go ahead and just go turn
Have a
in.
nice day.
Minister Dubois, how's it going?
You have business at the Grand Duchy?
Yes,
You
I
have
do.
News?
Take some of my water, actually.
Most impressive.
Ah, you've slain the demon. Your skills continue to grow by leaps and bounds. It may not be adequate compensation for such a feat, but I'd like to present you with a reward. The flame demon posed a great threat to the explorers of the labyrinth.
You have my gratitude.
Your actions have saved the lives of many future explorers. Thus do we offer this token of gratitude. It's not a bad purse. And more importantly, a delicious, delicious EXP. Thank you.
Also,
Now then, just as the martial princess did before you, you have slain the demon. Did you glean any clues?
Yes.
We did. I cannot be completely certain, but I believe the way is clear for us to proceed. That is good news indeed. Well then, this old man shall pray for the success of your ritual. Thank you. Think nothing of it. Whatever small contribution I can make to your promising young guild is a joy for this old man. May fortune favor you as you carry out your ritual.
is there anything? I'm
No missions.
afraid we have no assignments. I
That's
await
fine,
your
good boy.
triumphant return.
Next up,
We-
Ginunga Gap.
We've reported what we needed to. Should we go to Ganunga Gap? We don't know if the path will actually open yet. We should try and see if it works as soon as we can. Sure, let's go.
Yes.
Yes, let us go forth.
Trand?
Come on, Tran. Let's go.
Sure.
Yeah, looks like it's finally time. So, I don't know if I've mentioned this yet, but I've been thinking it every time I see the intro. It looks like Bertrand knows something of what's going on with the main character and his Fafnir form. I'm assuming... Here's my general assumption. He had some kind of tie or, like, bond to a previous Fafnir, although I think it was like 100 years ago when the last ritual was or something, so that wouldn't make sense. Point is, he's, like, holding a hand that looks like a Fafnir hand. Obviously, it's not the main character's hand, right? So I'm assuming either Overlord... Oh, I should... either for some reason or the other, she became a boss monster. Or she had something to do with whatever's going on here. I'm not sure, but it looks quite sad, whatever's happening in the anime intro. However, Ganoon Gagap can wait. I know they've been waiting for months now to enter Ganoon Gagap.
Welcome.
But I've been waiting for like a week to do my Etrian Odyssey map minigame, so that's what we're gonna do, damn it. Okay. We are gonna go ahead and pause the game and start with some Etrian Odyssey music. Alright, fellas, buckle up. I'm actually gonna turn on my fan. If it's too loud, let me know. Because it's hot as hell tonight. I don't know, dude. The lingering effects of that damn fire demon, maybe. Okay. So I don't have any assets for this. I apologize. I wanted to draw something. Oh, it might be really loud, actually. Whoops. I'll crank that down just a little bit. I feel like I'm making a guild right now. Music's real loud? Oh, sorry. I'll lower it through SoundCloud then, so I don't gotta fuck with bars. Oh, you know what? SoundCloud is maxed out on volume. That would do it. This seems to be okay. I don't know, dude. I feel like my mic gets worse by the day. Lower just a smidge more. And give me Emerald Grove. We're gonna hear this on repeat for now, and we're gonna start the map guessing minigame. Alright, everybody. So, my friend Cholakai, aka Prismia Arkin. It's fine, you could actually bump it up a bit. Okay, just a smidge. Just a smidge, just a decibel or two. My friend Prismia Arkin, Cholakai in the chat, has gifted me 12 maps, and I have a rule sheet here to show off. Which, I'm actually curious. Hang on, I'm curious if I can show this on stream. I've never actually tried to capture a... what's it called? A text file before. Let me do this real quick. We'll do... window capture? Yeah, I'm gonna screen capture Notepad. Okay, it's called Notepad, and we're gonna do this. Alright, I have the rules. I don't even know if this is readable. This is just gibberish on my preview, on my OBS preview here, but maybe you guys can read this. Okay. So here's the rule sheet that he gave me. The maps are taken from Etrian Odyssey 1, 2, 2U, 3, 4, 5, and Nexus, and are redrawn with a tool customized to look similar to the EO5/EON Etrian Odyssey Nexus map, with some exceptions. Your goal will be to name the game, stratum name, specific floor number, total or the floor within a stratum, total or the floor within a stratum. I'm not sure what the total here means. And the name of the floor while using as few hints as possible. I'll be honest with you, I'm not going to remember the names. Unless it's some really obvious ones, but I should still be able to get some points here. Hints should be read in order from 1 to 5. Hint 1 will give a short description of an event within the floor. Hint 2 will list FOE names on the floor, including bosses but obscuring their names. Hint 3 will give the specific floor's name. Hint 4 will give the number of the stratum, and Hint 5 will give the name. The point system needs balance tested is as follows. 1 point for the correct game, 2 points for the correct stratum name, 3 points for the correct floor name, 6 points for the correct floor number. For sub-dungeons, there will be no points for correct floor number, rather 8 points are given for the correct sub-dungeon name. Oh, sub-dungeons, huh? Because in EO 1 through 3, there's like B25, but the others seem not to do that anymore. B25. Oh. I still don't get it. I'm sorry, I'm a little slow. Hints will give points if they are unused. 1 point for hint 1, 1 for hint 2, 2 points for hint 3, 2 points for hint 4, and 2 points for hint 5, for a total of 20 points. So those are the rules. Alright. Whew. So, I think we're just gonna go ahead and do it in this scene. I have map 1, and we're gonna drag it into OBS over here. Like how Stratum 2 Floor 1 would be called B6F. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a little confusing when you account 3, but I mean, I think 3 is the only one that does abnormal floor counts like that. We're gonna go ahead and go with Lush Woodlands. We're gonna go with Etrian. I'm feeling Etrian Odyssey 4 right now. Which, by the way, guys, I dusted off my 3DS today. Oh, wait, oh, right, I should have raised the volume over here. Sorry. We already have the volume, for the most part, fine. This looks okay, I think. I booted up Etrian Odyssey 4 for the first time. Oh, I think I did mention this already. I did not draw walls, I did not draw doors, I only did a few icons. Like, I did not interact with the mapping mechanic at all when I played Etrian Odyssey 4. Anyway, we're on to the game now. I have a folder here with all 5 hints. I'm not going to be looking at those. In fact, I'll minimize that for now, and we'll go ahead and just look at this map together. This is... You cheeky bastard. You cheeky VTuber. Hang on, where's the... I'm gonna go ahead and play the Stratum music. Alright. Okay, I want everyone to imagine the walls around you are made of flesh, sinew, muscle. The walls around you are pulsating. Everything's oozing blood. Also for my SA2 thing, the way I did the notepads, I highlighted all and chroma keyed out blue. Ah, that's clever! Gives white text with a transparent background. Okay, okay. I'll consider doing that in a little bit, if I want to show the hints on screen. Okay, so I already know right off the bat this is Etrian Odyssey 1. I'm gonna pull up the rules again, and we'll go ahead and do that. So I highlighted all and then chroma keyed out blue. Well, how does that look? Like, won't you still have the white background of the notepad? We'll see. Filters, add, is it color key? And then it's like chroma. No, it's not. I'll take a look at this. Oh, it's just called chroma key. Oops. We're gonna chroma key blue. Okay, maybe we won't be doing that, sorry. I'll have the notepad off to my side. Okay, anyway. So let's see. The point system, 1 point for the correct game, 2 points for the correct stratum name. I think I'll add like a little thing here, just keeping a tally of my points. Map 1. You're not seeing this, sorry. So, game is Etrian Odyssey 1. The stratum name is Claret Hollows. Now, which floor of Claret Hollows is this? I'll remember the name and I'll remember the floor. This is not floor 1. Floor 1 has some... Wait! This is floor 1. This is floor fucking 1! Beyond the God's Sight. It is Etrian Odyssey 1, Claret Hollows, Beyond the God's Sight, B25F, 26F, or floor 1 of Claret Hollows. Beyond the God's Sight. So I should lock in if I'm gonna look at the hints now just to see if I got it right. But I'm almost positive. I can even tell you some things about this floor. Hang on. We're gonna go ahead and bump this up a bit. This FOE in the top right is a turtle. It's blocking gathering spots that have the best consumable unlocks in the shop in the game. You know, like Amritas and like Nectar 2s and that kind of thing. These 4 FOEs in the center are those yellow T-Rex demon things. The FOEs in these S patterns, I believe, are birds that do a lot of like AoE sleep or confusion. And this is like a puzzle where you have to like go through like each of these little tunnels will then warp you to another place. And you have to basically find the right tunnel that warps you to the right place that eventually warps you through here, 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 and here, and then you wind up on the stairs. You want to know the most fucked up part? You could get here, and then you would go into like this little corner in the bottom left. Alright, you go into the corner in this little bottom left. What do you mean, Chalaka? And then you think, oh, I made it. It's the stairs. That's a warp, motherfucker. You would get to the stairs, and it would warp you back to the beginning, because Claret Hollows is cock and ball torture. So the actual path would be this 5-icon warp that takes you here to the actual next floor. Anyway, that's my final answer. I believe I have it right. This is scary. How does he know so much? What do you mean? I streamed the game like 3 years ago. I mean, would you not remember being inside a flesh alien nexus dungeon? I certainly would. Dun, dun. Oh, alright, I'm gonna look at the hints, guys. There's an event. Goldorat fight or quest complete. The names from Etrian Odyssey 1, 2, and 3 are so generic that that hint doesn't really do anything for me. Apparently, originally simply did not allow enough icons to map Claret Hollows. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you made fun of me. There's a clip on my channel. I might pull it up in a little bit if you guys want me to. There's another warp puzzle. It's even worse than this floor. By, like, 10 times. It's 10 times worse. I'm going crazy. And Chwalaka is like, your map sucks. And do it? Okay, I'll pull it up. Twitch.tv/Zexelsayer. It should be one of my most viewed clips. The FOEs are Shell Lord, Terra Lich, and Songbird. Yep, that's the bird. The Shell Lord is the turtle, and the Terra Lich is the yellow dino I was talking about. So yes, I think it's safe to say I'll still check the hints, but I think I got them all. Beyond the God's Sight, check. I think is that 20 points, Tolaka? Stratum number 6, and game EO1. The hardware simply will not allow you to place enough icons on the map. Oh, no. So if you played it on original hardware, oh, that's so bad, dog. That's so bad. All right, I'm going to pull up my clip. We're moving over to the theater scene just for a moment. It's this one, I think. Okay, so I don't think there's anything lascivious that I don't want shown on stream here. I don't think so anyway. Maybe we'll do this. Hang on, just hiding one thing. Okay, not video producer, clips. And we'll just search Etrian to find this one. I have a lot of Etrian Odyssey clips, but I'll show you the one of Claret Hollows just so you know what I was feeling. Firefox. This is fine, right? There's no sensitive information here, I don't think. Okay. I think it is We Will Not Succumb, and it's the name of the floor. However, there's 2 of them. I think it's this one, because it has the more views. Can I pop this out in a new tab? Maybe like copy link? Okay. Just gonna hide this for a second. Feels weird pulling up my own clips, but why not? This one's pretty good. Alright. And yes, I would have, I animated my party members. I wanted to do that with Untold, but I didn't know the cast that well yet. So I'm gonna let the clip take over here. Look! There's madness present in my map, but there's a methodology to it, Cholaka. Alright? What? This is a perfectly fine map. Come on. Someone has to have my back here. My mapping shit! Get out of here, bud! Get out of here. Get out of town. My map... What do you mean? My mapping... God damn it. So what happened at the end there is it wasn't the right warp. So it is... admittedly, it is psychotic, but... I ended up... I matched icons. So the X would take me to the X. The scissors would take me to the scissors icon. And this entire floor is long walks of random warps, and there's only one right path. This floor broke me, if it wasn't obvious enough. And there's actually one other clip that it's not this... actually, no, it might be this floor. It's the crazy setting, and thank you for making this clip, Matt. Once again, let me just hide it for a second. There's madness present in my map, but there's a methodology. I love that clip. Can I make this full screen? I don't want to, like, accidentally break something. Kinda. Anyway, this is my mental state at the time. This is how I feel right now. But, like, you know, insane. Like, what if I pitch this down? Yeah, this is that same floor, actually. You can tell with the map in the bottom. This is how I feel. This is how I feel right now. You know what? I did it. I did it no guide. I did it no guide on my own. All right, with maybe like a little helpful nudge from Cholakai or someone in chat. Okay. Oh, we're in the wrong scene. All right. That's not the right song. Sorry, I've completely unoriented myself. Get your popcorn, Zach's about to go insane. Wait, are we on the right scene? Hello? What the fuck scene am I in? Oh, I'm on the Switch scene! My bad, my bad. We need to be on the 3DS scene. You could say it was half mad from self-confidence. Yes. Get your popcorn, Gek's about to go insane. Like, legitimately. Like, Yomu, like... Oh. Okay, let's go another early stratum theme. Oh no, we'll go like a town theme. Where is Janetta's Inn? There it is. One of my favorite inn themes in the entire franchise. I love Etrian Odyssey 5. I love Etrian Odyssey 5. I love Etrian Odyssey 5. Anyway, that's already like a good showing, I think. I've got 20 points on the board, guys. I'll lose points if I have to take the hints or not. He's gonna hate me for my map choices. Oh no. By the way, I will prefix this from this point forward. There's a decent chance I'm gonna do poorly. I'm gonna do like the fact that I got that one right off the bat is pretty lucky. Here's map 2. Aha. A lot of damaging tiles is interesting. Why the yellow? A row of FOEs in the bottom right. I'm gonna pull this up on my side as well so I can zoom in. Well, the stairs are in the center. The top half looks like Emerald Grove at Etrian Odyssey 1, but the floor is like way too big for this. Multiple multiple stairways. Multiple stairways. This is not Claret Hollows at Etrian Odyssey 1, but that does have a room full of damaging tiles. Is this Etrian Odyssey 1 Primitive Jungle like B7F where you fight Alraune? I don't think so. That floor has Scorpion FOE ambushes and not a line of FOEs in the bottom right. I'm not even sure what those FOEs could be. Lots of events everywhere. Ah! FOE theme! Sorry, I forgot to put the nice music on repeat. Why the FOE theme is after Janetta's theme in the soundtrack beats me. Normally something like this would give it away, and like... FOE jump scare, like this... Something about this feels like so interesting. Plenty of those in this map, exactly. Wait, food icon? Are the icons erroneous, Cholakai, or is this an actual food icon? I think that kind of gives it away, though, because there's only food gathering in Etrian Odyssey 5. That could just be... No, I think this has to be 5, then. Where would there be, like, a row of FOEs? This could be... If this is 5, where could this be? Fetid Necropolis? Fetid Necropolis has some crazy, well, first of all, it has some crazy good music. I fucking love Fetid Necropolis, bro. Like, one of the coolest stratums they've ever given us. Normally a stratum is just like a fancy forest of some flavor. But Fetid Necropolis is a graveyard. Like the remnants of an ancient war or something. I decided the giveaway icons will stay. So this is Etrian Odyssey 5. That does narrow it down a lot. Is this where you find the legendary shield in Fetid Necropolis? The map is too big for Fetid Necropolis, though. You wouldn't give me an ephemeral bridge map, right? Would you? I don't remember damaging tiles in ephemeral bridge. And I definitely don't remember food in ephemeral bridge. If you know, you know. I think only you and Great Pikmin and me know. No, I think this is the legendary shield. I think this is Fetid Necropolis, Etrian Odyssey 5. But let me not get ahead of myself. Wait. These are beams of sunlight. These are beams of sunlight, and these are skeleton FOEs that will instantly die in the sunlight. I don't know this. Oh! Yellow tiles are always slow-moving tiles, right? Slow-moving tiles? Oh no, I don't remember that in 5 anymore. But for sure this is 5. I don't know if this is Fetid Necropolis anymore, though. Like, the map is too big. This isn't a boss arena. It's too small for a boss arena. But I don't really remember damaging tiles in Etrian Odyssey 5. I don't think there's any in Stratum 5. I don't think there's any in 4. There might be some in 2. But this is too big of a map for Etrian Odyssey. For Stratum 3. I think I have to tap into my hints here, fellas. Okay. So hint 1 will give a short description of an event. Alright, I'm gonna look into hint 1. Holy fuck, I was right! The ancient shield I was talking about, right? Oh my god, I didn't need the hint, bro. I didn't need the hint. This is Fetid Necropolis. It's not floor 1. It might be floor 2, but I'm gonna gamble on it being floor 3. So this is... Fetid Necropolis is Stratum 3. So Fetid Necropolis is a graveyard. It's like the remnants of an ancient war or something. You get a quest to retrieve an old war hero's belongings. It's a shield, it's a gun, it's a helmet, and something else. And that was the event that was hint 1. Ancient gun, ancient shield, ancient armor, and ancient helmet. Okay. Dude, that's where my brain was going. I should have believed it. I didn't remember there being slow tiles in Etrian Odyssey 5. Okay. In that case, it's not the final floor. I think Etrian Odyssey 5 is 5 floors per strata. I believe that's the case. It's not floor 1. It's not floor 2. I'm going to say this is Etrian Odyssey 5. Let me go ahead and write down in the previous format. This is Etrian Odyssey. Map 2. Etrian Odyssey 5. Fetid Necropolis. I could not tell you the name of the floor. Do I still get points if I don't do floor name, Cholaka? And we'll say this is B13F, or 3rd floor of Fetid Necropolis. Let's see. So I will lose points if I take the hints, but I think I'm already good enough. 3 points for the name. I just couldn't tell you. I haven't played Etrian Odyssey 5 since like 2018, 2017 even. That was almost a decade ago, guys. Do I get any points for remembering the fact that you get an ancient shield here? No, it's fine. I forgot that it was a full set. I thought it was just the shield. It was an ancient dragoon or something like that back in the war or whatever. I wonder what that means in context for the... Never mind, I'll hold that thought for a later date. I'm locking it in. So, it's either floor 13 or 14. I could be wrong, but it's definitely not 15, because 15 is the boss floor. Alright, I'm locking it in. And if I had to guess a floor name, Ancient Battleground. That's definitely not it, though. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the hints. So, if I don't do... How do I do this, Cholaka? I just want to make sure I have the right floor name. Okay, let's see. Hint 2 will list FOEs on the floor. Hint 3 will give a specific floor's name. Hint 4 will give the number of the stratum. And Hint 5 will give the game. So I guess I'll just go with the floor. Oh, it actually doesn't tell me the floor. Can you check my notes, Cholaka? I don't want to look at the hints and take points away. I don't want to cheat. I've locked it in. It's 13F. In my gut, I think it's actually 14F, but... No. It's 14F. No, it's halfway through the stratum, though. It's 13F. Final answer. Etrian Odyssey 5, Fetid Necropolis. One of the best stratum themes in the game, by the way. That's what we're hearing right now, just saying. Okay. I'll just have this, and I don't know, we'll confirm afterwards if I got everything right. Alright, moving on to map 3. I'll change the song as well. I'm glad I got that. Tolakai? What the fuck? Where's the rest of the map, bro? Is this that stratum in 5, or that floor in 5 where they give you, Wait. Is this Sandy Barrens Etrian Odyssey 1? Sandy Barrens Etrian Odyssey 1 has... No, that's a lot of one-ways. Not whatever this is. This feels like Sandy Barrens, though. But it seems a bit small of a map for a Stratum 4. Go back to Etrian Odyssey 1. Maybe not that late in the game. I closed my chat. Nobody say anything. I won't be able to read it. He's falling apart at the seams. I'm going to get ready to lock in my answers here. So testing my mettle, not only in the game of fighting the second boss, but also my map making. Not saying anything? Alright. I got my eyes on you guys. I got my chat up in time. Okay. So, what the hell are we looking at? No food icon means it's not immediately giving away 5. There is one floor in Etrian Odyssey 5 that is microscopic. It does not look like this, though. It has a bunch of shrimp FOEs going in and out of the water, and it feels so out of place, but it's part of Tutelary Woods, I believe. It's a very small floor, if memory serves. They're non-aggro FOEs, they just go in, like, circles. I think this is... The fact that there's a mining spot and a take spot is interesting. Are you opening the answer after you lock your guess in? I could do that with Etrian Odyssey I could do that for the second map real quick. Should I do that? Hang on, we'll go back to map 3 real quick. Hint 2 says FOE Skelisword. Yep, Fetid Necropolis. Hint number 3 says over a toxic graveyard. Damn, wasn't even close. Hint, I was right. It's Stratum 3. And it's Etrian Odyssey 5. It doesn't say what floor it is, though, Cholakai. It just says Stratum number and floor name. I think it's more satisfying if you check immediately. Okay. We'll do that, then, from now on. But, back onto floor 3. Or rather, map 3. This is a bizarre one, bro. Oh! Oh, I didn't see the answer text. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just cheated on map number 3 on accident. I was in the wrong folder. Etrian Odyssey 5, second floor of Stratum 3. It's 12F. I got the floor number wrong. I thought it was 13F. It was 12F. Over a toxic graveyard. Okay. I'll do that from now on, Falakai. Unfortunately, I've ruined map 3 because I accidentally saw it. It's Etrian Odyssey 4. I'm assuming Misty Ravine, it said. I'm sorry. I guess we'll just have to invalidate that one. I really don't remember this, though, so I do want to go by the hints. A held breath could get your party through 10 steps. This is Misty Ravine, actually, yeah. I think I remember that event. I think. Look, I only looked at the answer for a second. I mean, obviously I saw the answer. I think it's Etrian Odyssey 4 Stratum 2. But, I mean... I'll just... Huh? There's a Greedy Lizard FOE in here? Never mind, I'm very confused now. I don't remember Greedy Lizards being in Etrian Odyssey 4. Also, this doesn't really loop that well, huh? What's the nighttime theme? Ah, it's this one. Haven't heard this in a while. Okay. I apologize. I think we'll just invalidate floor 3. Or sorry, map 3. I put NA or non-applicable. We can minus some points for me for that. And it looks like I got everything right on... Well, I got the floor wrong, unfortunately, on map 2. Okay. I'm sorry for invalidating some of your work there. I do appreciate this, Tolaka. I'll just say Etrian... You can guess here still for fun. Okay, Etrian Odyssey 4... Misty Ravine. I'm gonna say floor 2. Floor 2... I could not tell you the floor name. I could not tell you the floor name. All I remember from Misty Ravine is it's true to its name. You can hardly see in front of you. And there's like some weird lose your way mechanics, and I think that's what that event from Hint 1 is talking about, where you can get through the right path by holding your breath or something like that. Interesting though. I don't remember the floor being that tiny, Cholakai. So I will just go ahead and reference the answer sheet now, since I accidentally saw it earlier already. Etrian Odyssey 4, Miasma Forest, Unseen Malice stalks from behind. No reward for floor number, rather 8 points for the correct cave name. It was a cave! That's why that was so tiny! It wasn't Misty Ravine. Okay. Alright, I'll eat crow there. We'll just say that that's like minus 20 points for me. God damn, dude. I forgot that the mini caves could be this small. No downstairs. You're right. You're right. Okay. Alright. We'll be extra careful from now on. Be extra careful. Let me move on to map 4 now. Alright. This is my first time looking at these, by the way. I didn't want to spoil them. Oh, homeboy. Homeboy. Was I born yesterday? I mean, you know what? After giving me a crazy specific one, like a mini Misty Ravine themed cave in Etrian Odyssey 4, map 4, this is Etrian Odyssey 3, Undersea Grotto. Hey, maybe you need a break. You know, fair enough. Thank you. This is Undersea Grotto. Those are Sea Wanderer FOEs. They go around in circles. They're kind of insane. I think they either panic or sleep the entire party. Hypatia and Agatha. Okay, look. Alright, spoiler alert for Etrian Odyssey 3. Cover your ears for about 30 seconds, starting now. I mean, this is the floor Hypatia and Agatha die, right? It's that event square. It's that event square up here. Either Hypatia dies or Agatha dies, depending on who you spoke to earlier in the game, I think. Or the order in which you spoke to them. These are Sea Wanderer FOEs. This is Etrian Odyssey 3, Undersea Grotto. Or that's where you... or that's where Olympia ambushes you. I forget. Either way, this is Undersea Grotto. It's not floor 1. It's not floor 1. Is it floor 1? Okay, so you just beat Narmer. You helped Hypatia Nagata get to Undersea Grotto. There's the... No. If it was floor 1, then Sea Anemone would be on the bottom left. The super boss and some Walrus High Otep or whatever FOEs. This is... floor 2 or floor 3? Oh, I hate to get this one wrong. I hate to get this floor number wrong. Okay, so it's only 4 floors for Stratum. It's not floor 4, it's not floor 1, it's either 2 or 3. I, for the life of me, cannot remember what happens in floor 2 and 3. I'm gonna say, I'm locking it in, floor 2. Or this would be chronologically, if Waterfall Woodlands is 4 floors, this would be floor 6. B6F, Etrian Odyssey 3, the name of the floor I couldn't tell you. Wayward something. Alright, I'm gonna pull up the answer. I'm locking it in. EO3, second floor of Stratum 2, Undersea Grotto, B6F. Torrents of Suspicion. I probably could have gotten that if I tried hard enough. But I don't want to. I feel like I'm boring everybody here. But I'm having fun, so hopefully some of that energy is rubbing off on you guys. I got everything but the floor name. I kind of want to see the hints. Was I right about it being Sea Wanderers? Yeah, Sea Wanderers. Yep. Is the hint guards selling Medica, Ariadne, Thread, and a Rapier? I don't remember there being a guard here, so that actually may have thrown me off if I looked at that hint. Either way, I locked it in. I got the floor number right. I got the Stratum right, and I got the game right. Not bad, not bad. Map 5. I'm just gonna let the playlist play. And we'll go with like some Etrian Odyssey 4. Yeah, why not? Etrian Odyssey 4 Battle Theme 1. We're on map number 5 now. Okay. I'm gonna pull this up on my side so I can zoom in. Take spots. I think take spots are normally an indicator of the first floor of a stratum. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's usually the case. That's a lot of FOEs for the first floor of a stratum, though. Is this maybe Jagged Reach? Hit me with that EO5 Fed in Necropolis theme. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. I mean, fucking hell yeah, dog. I aim to please. And I too am pleased by the EO5 themes. Anyway, let me go back to looking at my map here. So, right off the bat, I'm gonna assume it's like a floor 1 of a stratum. It's a little too advanced to be like a stratum 1. And there's way too many FOEs for it to be a stratum 1, actually. I feel like these like crossroads with the FOEs in the middle should be so obvious. There is a floor up. I thought this was an ROR song. This is Fed in Necropolis, bro. Yeah, I was talking it up earlier because we were hearing it. This is a stratum theme, my guy. I definitely could feel it being Chris Christodoulou's Risk of Rain, though. I mean, I could pick another good stratum theme. How about Etrian Odyssey 4, The Library? I forget what it was called, actually. Yeah, it was this one. That's a lot of FOEs, dog. But this is not intricate enough to be a Stratum 6. Let's go ahead and just iron out some things. It's not a Stratum 6. It's not a Stratum 1. But what game? Right now, my money is on Jagged Reach, Etrian Odyssey 5, like floor 4 or something. Unless floor 4 is the one with Primordiphant, then definitely not. I am going to take hint 1. I can never tell if the music's too loud or not. I'm going to crank it down a little bit. Book sequence puzzle for 10,000 yen. Wait! A book puzzle? As in, there's books everywhere? As in, this is actually Forgotten Library? Forbidden Library? Oh, fuck. I don't know the name of that Stratum, bros. Oh, no. I'm a fake fucking fan. Stratum 4, Etrian Odyssey 4, the library, the Forbidden Library? Forgotten Library? Something with an F? Fucking library? This is an abnormal amount of FOEs, though. This is either Jagged Reach, Etrian Odyssey 5, or the Forbidden Library, Etrian Odyssey 4. I'll take hint 2. Cold Watchman and Cruel Slayer FOEs. There are stairs, so it's not a one-floor side cave. I think this is the Forbidden Library. Yeah, I'm locking that in. I'm locking that in. Etrian Odyssey 4. Forbidden Library? Floor 1. Again, I haven't played Etrian Odyssey 4 since 2014. That was 12 years ago, guys. I'm locking it in. I'm feeling vaguely confident. I'm locking it in. I'm checking now. Etrian Odyssey 4, second floor of Stratum 4. Echoing Library. In pursuit of dainty steps. Motherfucker. Aren't take icons normally on floor 1? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm using knowledge from games. Oh, I got spooked because didn't you just pull up the theme? Oh, I did, huh? I didn't read it though. I just read Labyrinth 4. Ruins touched by ancients. It actually doesn't say the name of the stratum for what it's worth. Okay, Echoing Library, son of a bitch. I got the right stratum. And I could have gotten the right floor. I could have. Unfortunate, dog. Give me, Primeval Forest Ring. Oh, this is the FM version. I want the regular version. Okay, I cranked up the volume because this one's usually kind of quiet. It's very peaceful, this song, though. This is, like, my socks were thoroughly blown off when I did this stratum. When I got to this stratum the first time. Untamed Garden, that's what that place is called. Alright, unfortunate. I should have gone floor 2, bro. I should have gone floor 2. Okay, now we're on to map number 6. Should I take a break after this and continue with the game, or should we just knock out all 12 maps now? Because he gave me 12 maps, and unfortunately I kind of invalidated the third one, just accidentally. Okay, map number 6. This is the halfway mark. Let me get it on screen for you. I don't know what I'm looking at here. What an odd little treasure room up top. Lush woodlands? Bro. Bro. I'm sorry, Chwalakai, this just gives it away. I think. Yeah. Oh, okay. This is hello, Alonso. All right. This is Etrian Odyssey 4. So, do you see these icons here? The broken tree. So there are logs throughout Stratum 1, Lush Woodlands from Etrian Odyssey 4. You can have the bear FOEs chase behind you, and then if you kite them into the log, they'll break it, and that permanently opens up that path for you. So the whole gimmick here is to have these FOEs chase you and then open up these paths. This is Lush Woodlands, and there's just something about this right here. Something about this is like very like entrance to the stratum. Like, there's not a whole lot happening here. If this were a later strata, there would be a geomagnetic pole here or here. But since this is Stratum 1, this is Lush Woodlands B1F, Etrian Odyssey 4. Well, I'd really just have to think of a random name for the floor, because I don't... Etrian Odyssey 4 was 12 years ago, bro. Okay, so this is Etrian Odyssey 4, Lush Woodlands... B1F. Okay, so what are some of the floor 1 names? Like something about like an adventure beginning in Etrian Odyssey 3. We'll go with Verdant Foliage. I got nothing, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm locking that in. Etrian Odyssey 4, Lush Woodlands, B1F. Etrian Odyssey Neck. You bastard! He got me. He got me. I'm actually completely wrong. This is Etrian Odyssey Nexus, Floor 1, Labyrinth 2, Lush Woodlands, B1F, Hunting in the Dark Thicket. So if you don't know, Etrian Odyssey Nexus was an amalgam of all of the Etrian Odyssey games. So, it's Lush Woodlands B1F from Etrian Odyssey 4 in Etrian Odyssey Nexus, unfortunately. I don't see what about this would give away it being Nexus. I just checked and it's almost the exact same map. That's what I would have thought, yeah. In fact, I can't even think of any difference between the 4 and Nexus 1. Just looking at it from here. That's fine. I at least got some points. It would have been Nexus had the pole been there. Wait, so was there supposed to be a pole? Maybe I should have made the hint that there's 2 NPCs that talk to you at the beginning. Oh! I mean, it's not unusual for a guard to talk to you at the beginning of Floor 1, at the very beginning of an Etrian Odyssey game. They usually force you to make a map or something, right? Like, map Floor 1, and then you can continue. There's a pole, but not in Nexus. Chingao. Alright. You know what? It's fine. I'll take the hit. I'll have to tally up the points later. I at least got the name of the stratum and the floor right. So I'll take that. Final boss theme. We're gonna keep going. You don't give a man a floor like that and expect me not to keep going. Nah, it's fine. I did not think in a million years. Oh wait, Nexus probably is just copying the same maps. I should have thought about that. Okay, let's do this. This is map 7. I think so far I've done pretty good. All right, all things considered. I was really happy I got that Fed and Necropolis one, just saying. Well, I got the floor wrong by 1, sadly, but still. Okay. This is the final boss theme of Etrian Odyssey 5, by the way. It's fucking crazy. Alright, let me look at what we got here. Etrian Odyssey 1. This is either Etrian Odyssey 1 or 3. Unused hint skip points to. Ah! Okay. So I think that balances out some of my L's here. Look, here's the thing. Etrian Odyssey 1 is all about vomiting chests at you. But did Etrian Odyssey 1 have camping spots? I don't think it did. So this is Etrian Odyssey 3, Waterfall Woodlands, B3F. I think that FOE right there is a Raging Tyrant. Yeah. This is a Raging Tyrant. You get into this room, then you get another Raging Tyrant. And then you go up here, and then this is another Raging Tyrant. This is Waterfall Woodlands B3F Etrian Odyssey 3. The name of the floor I could not tell you. Predator lurking in the deep or something like that. You know, it's like the hippos hiding in the mud, basically. Also, I won't lie, I feel perturbed hearing this right now. Oh no, now it's the FOE theme. Here, nice like guild theme. This is actually the theme of my 3DS theme. Oh, well, the theme. It's the music that plays on the Etrian Odyssey 5 3DS theme. So every time I boot up my 3DS, I hear this music. Oh, still have the mining spot highlighted. Oh, that's fine, I think. Actually, thank you for pointing that out, Schwalak. That's a mining spot. I feel like mining spots are usually on the 3rd floor. Is there gathering in floor... Wait. Is there gathering in floor 1? Is there gathering in floor 1? Yes. Alright, I'm locking it in. Maybe this is bravado or what, but map 7 is Etrian Odyssey 3, Waterfall Woodlands, B3F. Because B2F would introduce greedy lizards to you and the slowdown tiles, while 3F would introduce hippos, and then 4F has Narmer on it. This is the floor where you would meet Hypatia and Agatha around here somewhere, and basically they're rookie adventurers that really want to make it to Stratum 2. You can choose to help them or ignore them. It's better if you ignore them in the long run, because they don't have what it takes to make it as explorers. And like I mentioned earlier, spoiler alert, but they die in Stratum 2 if you help them here. So it's better off that they... Honestly, I like to think the best timeline is they fail to make it past the Raging Tyrant FOE right here. They quit being adventurers and they just go off and, you know, live their lives together normally. No floor name from me, sorry. We'll be like... Tyrant in the Depths. That's not the name of that stratum at all. But I'm going to go ahead and check the answer. It's Etrian Odyssey 3, Waterfall Woodlands, B3F. There's 0 chance it's B4F. Etrian Odyssey 3, Floor 3 of Stratum 1, Waterfall Woodlands, B3F, The Surging River Shores. Okay, we didn't have that. I remember that now. Yeah. I remember what this floor looks like in the back of my mind now. Still, I got that pretty good. This is Tutelary Woods, by the way. The music playing right now. Of the first stratum in Etrian Odyssey 5. I think I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. Alright, map number 8. I like this momentum. I like this right now. We'll get back to the game in a bit. And we'll explore Ganunga Gap and maybe check out Frozen Grounds. Okay, it's kind of an intricate map, so I gotta pull it up on my side. That's a boss arena. That's a boss arena if I ever done seen one. Damaging tiles on a boss floor? You wouldn't have damaging tiles in your first stratum. Is this where you fight Hippogriff? The boss, the second boss of Etrian Odyssey 5? Hey, it's lasted at least an hour, so I think it's worth it on my side. What do you mean by that? Yeah, was I not... did you think I wouldn't enjoy doing this? I love this, bro. Absolutely, I love this. This windy path is interesting. This could be a nexus. Wait. Is this where you fight Golem? Golem, Etrian Odyssey, Nexus, Side Stratum, Primitive Jungle, second floor? Oh, I thought you would have blitzed them all in half an hour. I am kind of slow, admittedly. This is a strange path to a boss, no? You think you'd ingrain this in your head? Floors here, your shortcuts here, and then you're at the boss. Immediately. I don't like that it's looking away from you as well. Unless, actually, I think his FOE icons are all the same orientation. Actually, never mind. So this probably is looking at you. I don't like the aura of a boss not even bothering to look at me while I enter its room. Are these the tree FOEs in Etrian Odyssey 4? No, this is not the boss. This is not Etrian Odyssey 1, sorry. This is not Sandy Barrens Etrian Odyssey 1 because there was no damaging tiles in Sandy Barrens. I didn't have them rotate. No, that's fine, bro. That's fine. You already put in a lot of effort into this, and I'm very grateful. Thank you very much, Cholakai. Prismia Arcane in the chat right there. Cholakai. One of my best friends. That's a lot of FOEs. Now, I don't think this is a 6th stratum, but I really need to identify what game this is. I really need to identify the game. And there's no obvious tells. Like, if this room in the top left was a tent icon, then I would know it was at least 3 or 5. I want to say some of these FOEs are trees, and I think I'm gonna take the hint. Is this Jagged Reach? Is this Jagged Reach B10F Etrian Odyssey 5? That's the Hippogriff boss? No, because the FOEs on that floor are scorpions. They wouldn't be grouped up like that, I don't think. I don't think, anyway. I'm gonna look at the hint. Hint 1. Bundle of white bats named Snow. This is Frozen Grounds. Frozen Grounds? No. Wait. Are these the pterodactyl FOEs? It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me, kinda. Are these the pterodactyl FOEs and this is Frozen Grounds? Well, it wouldn't be... B10F then, right? I don't know, dude. I think you found a great map, Cholakai, because that might not even be a boss room. It definitely looks like it, though. Yeah, because I don't see any other stairs. But if the event mentions snow bats, then I think I have to lock this in. I don't want to take any more minus points, so we're going to lock this in. Etrian Odyssey 2, Heroes of High Laggard. That's with 2 A's at the end there. Frozen Grounds, Stratum 3, Floor 5. Read that hint again? Bundle of white bats named Snow. Hmm? Wait. Wait. Frozen Grounds isn't the only place you would see... Hang on. That's not the only place you would see, like, snow-themed enemies. Maybe I'm psyching myself out and this is actually the Boiling Lizards boss arena in Etrian Odyssey 4. Boiling Cave, Stratum 3, Floor 5, Etrian Odyssey 4. None of this reads like... One, there would be a unique icon. This isn't Boiling Cave because there would be unique icons for the scales. You would do that for me, Chalaka? Seems pretty, what's the word? Pretty kind? Let's go back to Etrian Odyssey 4 music. Actually, never mind. Janetta's in theme is just so fucking good. A bundle of bats collectively named Snow. Bats named Snow. And it's an event. This is not Azure Rainforest. I think you finally, really, truthfully, honest to God stumped me, Chalaka. I think you were trying to warn me that I was getting the guess completely wrong at the start, but I have no other guess than Frozen Grounds 5F. That's a lot of FOEs, though. Let's look at another hint before I lock it in. Why not? If I'm gonna eat crow anyway, we may as well find out something else. FOE called Galatea. That's the only FOE here, and it's called Galatea. Is it like the weird zombie tree? No, I need another hint. I can see this in the back of my head. Galatea and a boss, yes. It's not the zombie trees. It's the gargoyles. It's a gargoyle FOE. They stay still unless you're in a fight, then they will walk around every turn you're in a fight. I'm gonna say, and here comes the FOE theme playing again. Alright, I'm locking this in, boys. I'm locking this in. I'm just gonna make a mental note for myself, or not even a mental note anymore. Used hints 1 and 2. Did I do hint 3? I did hint 3 as well. A mythical stone doll festival. That's what really locked it in for me. So I used hints 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so this is Primitive Jungle Side Dungeon. I don't remember the name, I'm sorry. Etrian Odyssey Nexus. And I can't guess the name, obviously, for obvious reasons. I already looked at the hint for that. This is B3F. This is where you fight Golem. Locking it in. Giant's Ruins. Fuck, that's the name of the stratum. It has the Primitive Jungle tile set. No reward for floor number, rather 8 points for the correct cave name. So Giant's Ruins is where you fight Golem. It's a side dungeon with Golem at the end of it. And I remember the Golem was in there for what it's worth, but I didn't remember the name of it. Giant's Ruins. Very hard fight, by the way, like incredibly hard fight for the point in the game that they give you access to it. It took me many attempts, but it's worth it because the helmet you get gives you accuracy up. So I gave it to my gunner because I think she had like low accuracy but like big damage. So I used the helmet you get from Golem in that game. I used that for like the rest of the game even. Correct, actually. It does open up in Primitive Jungle. Okay. I don't know if you'll give me the points for that or not, but I didn't get the name of the cave right. I just knew that it was Primitive Jungle, but that's fine. Map number 9. Alright, let's move on. I know this is probably incredibly boring to everybody but me, but I'm having fun. I could see the stratum in the back of my mind, bro. I could see it. Nexus is pretty tricky, man. Alright, map number 9. Huh. Oh, a pink-haired herbalist named Brigida asks you to find someone named Snow. I vaguely remember the herbalist. I don't remember this Snow. Okay, that really threw me off at the start then. Okay, let me zoom in on my side. I mean, these are warps, right? Is Ephemeral Bridge? Nah. This ain't an Ephemeral Bridge, is it? Huh. Well, mining spots. I think mining spots immediately indicates to me it's not a floor 1, it's not a floor 2. It's probably a floor 3 or a floor 4. Warps confuses me, though. This is not Claret Hollows. This is not Claret Hollows, so this is not Etrian Odyssey 1. I don't think so, anyway. No, this is not Claret Hollows. But these FOEs right off the bat. Primitive Jungle? But I don't know what the... So, the numbers are indicating warps, right? Sandy Barrens? No. Damn, dude. I'm gonna check my hints. We'll check hint number 1. Talk to person to get ambushed. Oh, Jesus. So I wish you guys could see me zooming in on this as well, but I guess I could do it here. It's a pretty intricate floor. It's definitely not Ephemeral Bridge, because I don't think there would be events in Ephemeral Bridge. He wouldn't give me, like, Hall of Darkness, because he knows I didn't do those 6 stratum in Etrian Odyssey 4. Or, yeah, in Etrian Odyssey 4. Undersea Grotto? Undersea Grotto with the Undersea Dragon FOEs? No, right? Cholakai, may I ask a clarification? Are these warps? I believe you used these to indicate Claret Hollows earlier, and this is like really intricate for a warp puzzle. So my immediate thought is Ephemeral Bridge, but actually, yeah, it's like too intricate to not be. I'm gonna look at hint number 2. Big Moth, Giant Moa, Huge Moa, and Boss. The warps go to the same number in the same line. This is bizarre. So 1 goes to 1, 2 goes to 2, 3 goes to 3. I mean, that's not actually the way forward. I mean, right off the bat, those are Primitive Jungle enemies. Or this is Auburn Thicket. I won't lie, the Stratums in Original 2 are kind of hot garbage. They're kind of just reusing mechanics from 1, but worse. Big Moth, Giant Moa, Huge Moa, and Boss. There's a boss on here? I'm assuming it's that thing on the top left, but... Is this Misty Ravine? Misty Ravine B5F, Etrian Odyssey 4? I think Misty Ravine had some warps. It was very confusing, and I don't remember what the FOEs were like. I think 4 has the moths, right? Or was that... Like, I don't remember the moths in any other context. I can't even remember what game they're from. Let me take hint number 3, but I think that's going to be my final answer. A duty that must be forsaken. That is that floor name goes hard. Like, there is 0 chance this is Sandy Barrens, right? Because that makes it sound like, oh, we really don't want to kill the forest folk, but we have to. No, I don't think this is Sandy Barrens. I think I'm gonna lock in Misty Ravine B5F Etrian Odyssey 4. Etrian Odyssey 4, Misty Ravine B5F. Technically B10F in total. Should I check hint number 4? Hint number 4 will give the number of the stratum. No, I think I'm going to lock that in. Again, I think you may have gotten me properly stumped here, Chwalakai. Let's check the answer. EO4, 3rd floor of stratum 2. Misty Ravine B3F. A duty that must be forsaken. There was a boss on 3F? Wait, was 4 only 3 floor... Did Etrian Odyssey 4 only have 3 floor long strata? I think this is where you fight, like, the Phantom Queen. Oh, remember the time that I said I don't want to accidentally slip anything of what I was working on? What about it? Okay, so I was right to a degree. What floor did I say? Oh, I said 5 because I thought the Stratums had 5. It's because I complained one time and you got it almost correct. Oh. Oh my god. Initial strike, though? Whoo! It's my battle theme 1, baby. You were talking about Boiling Cave, right? Hollow Queen. Yeah. She looks really cool. Honestly. In fact, I'll pull up a picture real quick. Etrian Odyssey 4 Hollow Queen. Like, legitimately, what a cool looking boss. This is the second boss of the game. She also has a bunch of summons that look like her as well. I don't remember what they were, but they were taking over the Arcanist's forest, the Misty Ravine. Driving them out, I think. So that is right there on the map. I think. Cool boss, cool stratum. So I got the floor wrong. I think the floors in Etrian Odyssey 4 are 3 floors long. If you're fighting the boss of the stratum on floor 3. Alright. Maybe that'll help me with the last couple of maps we have here, because we are on 10 of 12. Alright, we're almost done here, folks. This is Heavenly Keep. Map 10. Etrian Odyssey 2. I think that's what it is anyway. Let me take a better look at it here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Hold your horses, X. Like, look, there's not a whole lot of strata with the conveyor belts, you know? And this is not Undersea Grotto. I think this is a conveyor belt puzzle in Heavenly Keep. It is not floor 1. I don't know why there's randomly loot on the side, though. On, like, a side entrance. Then again, the whole design philosophy of Etrian Odyssey 2 is like, oh shit, we gotta get this game out in like 8 months. Just throw it at the wall. I'm feeling pretty confident. This is floor 2 or 3 of Heavenly Keep. Etrian Odyssey 2, Heavenly Keep, floor 3. We'll go with... the victory theme's playing. That must mean I'm right. Wait! 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 This is Sandy Barrens. Motherfucker, this is Sandy Barrens. This is Sandy Barrens Etrian Odyssey 1. B4F? This is Sandy fucking Barrens. These are the zombie tree FOEs I was talking about before. And it's a conveyor belt puzzle. Yeah. This is Sandy Barrens. Okay, no. I'm feeling it. Etrian Odyssey 1. Welcome back. Welcome back. I nearly coaxed myself into thinking this was 2, but this is Etrian Odyssey 1, Sandy Barrens, floor 4? AKA the 4th floor of Stratum 4, so 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. B19F. Or floor 4 of Sandy Barrens. The actual name of the floor, I couldn't tell you. I know there's tree FOEs, though. I'm locking it in, baby. It's Sandy Barrens. Give me the answer, Prismia. Fuck! It's the first floor of Sandy Barrens. I don't remember the first floor being the puzzle one, dude. I could have sworn the first one, like... No, the first floor is where you're going through all the one-ways, no? Ah, shucks. Mining on floor 1? Oh, everything is out the window, bro. Everything I thought I ever knew. The pathless drifting sand. No, this is starting to make sense now. I had the stratum right. I just completely wrong with the floor name. Or the floor number. Brutal. You chose some good ones, Twalaka. You chose some real good ones. I nearly locked that in as Heavenly Keep Etrian Odyssey 2 conveyor belts. But no, that was Etrian Odyssey 1, Sandy Barrens. I at least got the stratum right. Alright, we're on map 11. Oh, there's pits. Oh, there's pits, huh? Is the music playing right now? Is this Azure Rainforest, Etrian Odyssey 1? The points don't matter, it's the street cred you're farming. Am I getting street cred? Do you guys trust that I'm an Etrian Odyssey gamer now? I mean, you saw me beat Hellion just a little while ago. That was pretty good. Well, I did lose the first time. I mean, look, I'm gonna be real with you. There's not a lot of pits. There's not a lot of strata with pits. Azure Rainforest was definitely one of them. They're pretty random too, and these are full of FOE. Big ol' ant FOEs. Now this is not where you fight Queen Ant, though. What kind of fucked up situation is happening here on the right, by the way? What is happening here that you enter? Wait. Is this Untold 2? Is this Chimera? This is Etrian Odyssey Untold 2, Ancient Forest, Floor 5. The Beast King roars or some shit like that. The Beastly King roars. This is where you fight Chimera in Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold. And those pits are actually to kite the T-Rexes into? No, that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense, actually. I gotta look at my hints, bro. I'm psyching myself out. Money bait, party loses HP and then gets ambushed. I mean, that sounds like an Etrian Odyssey 2. Fuck you for playing our video game event, TM. I'm gonna do it. This might be the first one that I get completely wrong, but that boss arena looks familiar. Map 11, Etrian Odyssey Untold 2, the Fafnir Night. Oh no, the FOE music's playing. The Fafnir Night, Ancient Forests, B5F, the Beast King roars, or some shit like that. Is it though? Like, where else would there be? Either it's Untold 2, Floor 5, or it's Azure Rainforest, and I got no fucking idea. And you know what? I'm locking it in. The FOE's chasing me right now. I'm locking it in. I'm checking the answer. He's a fucking gamer. EO2U, 5th floor of Stratum 1, Ancient Forest, B5F, the King's Roar sounds! I almost had the floor name right, okay. I said the Beast King roars. Whoo! That would have been embarrassing if I'm streaming that game right now. It would have been embarrassing if I didn't get that one right. Whoo! Give me, This is the FOE theme from 5. Give me, Oh, dude, I forgot how crazy the FOE theme was in 5. Or, sorry, not 5, Nexus. Give me Faith is My Pillar. One of my favorite battle themes in all of Etrian Odyssey. This is Battle Theme 2 from Etrian Odyssey 4. Faith is My Pillar. We're on the final map, guys. I'll get back to the video game in a little bit. Alright, let's take a look. Pretty simple looking, all things considered. Etrian Odyssey 1. Wait. No, you're psyching yourself out, bro. Wait. Tulakai. Tulakai? Is this Ancient Forest? Is this Ancient Forest, Etrian Odyssey 2? Original? No, right? Look, I see that tunnel in the bottom left with the loot and the 2 FOEs, and I think those are stalkers, and this is Emerald Grove, Etrian Odyssey 1. don't even have it up on my end. Pull that up. Why would there be a geomagnetic pole? That's like the most confusing part of all this. Bro, I'm shook. Is this the fabled room with the stalker FOEs in one? But that boss... Wait. Fafnir had a bunch of gnolls, right? I think this is Emerald Grove 5F. I think this is Emerald Grove 5F. No, okay, it's either 5F of... Either he's pulling a funny, and this is 5F of original Etrian Odyssey 2, or this is Etrian Odyssey 1 5F. Because he just gave me 5F of Untold 2, so did he then give me original 2 5F? Just cut myself on my desk? Whoops. Why would there be a geomagnetic pole, bro? Like, on God, why would there be a geomagnetic pole there? Wait. Etrian Odyssey 2 original had random halfway mark geomagnetic poles, right? Right? Or am I fucking crazy? Final answer, he pulled a funny. This is Chorlakai pulling a funny he-who. I'm gonna give him floor 5 of HD and then floor 5 of... or Untold and then floor 5 of the original. I'm locking it in. Etrian Odyssey 2 Heroes of High Laggard. Floor 5F Ancient Forest. Probably the same crap. The Beast King roars. I typed the Based King. The Based King roars. Locking it in. I could check my hints, but I'm locking it in. You cheeky bastard. Why oughta. EO2, 5th floor of Stratum 1, Ancient Forest, the King's Roar sounds. Well, I said the same floor name, so I had that wrong. I should have gone with whatever the previous map answer was. Oh, you Cholakai. Clever, but I remembered Chimera's boss arena, bro. I remember that shit. 'Cause it was either gonna be Fafnir with the gnolls, because Fafnir has a bunch of like little wolf gnolls that he commands, but then that arena looks more like 2 because it's the flying bat FOEs that I think I can go through terrain or something. So those guys can and will join Chimera during the boss fight. Whew! I will have to tally my points later to see how good I did, but I think I did pretty good! Right? Dude, all of the EL4 rep kicked my ass. But admittedly, it has been 12 fucking years. That was almost half my life ago, guys. I'm 30. Half my life ago was 15 years. I played this game 12 years ago. Whew. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, that's gonna do it for the map guessing minigame. I think I'll explore a little bit of Ganunka Gap, and we'll probably call it a night because it's already 3.5 hours in. It's already 3.5 hours in somehow. Wow. My voice is leaving me. The Nexus rep is a little... It's really hard. Like, I'm going to have to second guess myself. If you ever do this again, Cholakai, I'm not forcing you to do this, okay? I appreciate this. If this is a one-off thing, that's fine. I had a lot of fun, thank you. But if you ever do this again, I'm going to have to second guess myself every time I think I know the stratum. Because what if it's just a rehash from Nexus, you know? Okay, thank you for watching the mini-game portion of this. Again, thank you to... he doesn't like it when I do this, but... understandable, honestly. Thank you, Prismia Arkin, for making those maps for me. That was a fun little break. That was a very fun little break. No worries, man. No worries. I still had the stratum name and the floor right, for what it's worth. Oh, I keep going to the wrong scene. Ah. Alright, how about we play a little more Etrian Odyssey to Untold the Fafnir night, and then we'll call it a night. I would like to tally up exactly how many points I got later. What theme is this? Is this Misty Peak? No, this is when, like, something scary happens. Where is Stratum 2? Honestly, Stratum 2 is very forgettable for the most part. Well, not even, actually. I remember some of the mechanics. Like, I think you had to make rocks fall over in Jagged Reach. And I remember there's a stalker, like, not stalker, scorpion FOEs that, assassins I think they're called, FOEs that are hidden under the ground, and they pop up when you get close. You see Primordiphant, one of the super bosses of the game, to unlock your level cap. Primordiphant also has the best cestus, or knuckles in the game. I remember that, because it gives you the skill Polydeuces, I think. I love that shit. It's like 2 heavy-hitting bash attacks, but low accuracy. Really fucking sick. I love Etrian Odyssey 5, dude. I love Etrian Odyssey. End of sentence. Alright. Thank you again, Chalaka. Let's do a little more Untold. I'm almost positive I scared most of you away during that segment. I'm sorry, but I had fun. And you know what? I would do it again. Okay. I wonder if I'm allowed to go to frozen grounds already. Oh, oops. Knocked out my headphones there for a second. I think I might need to rethink some event hints, but that might be more that you're less familiar with 4 and Nexus. I think that's honestly the case. I think you did really good, Chwalakai. I think you did really, really good. It's just that 4, it's been so long, and Nexus, there's so much in Nexus, and it blends together in my head because it reuses assets from the other games. You know what I mean? That 5 hint and the library one were spot on. The 5 one, are you talking about the... I think we only had one Etrian Odyssey 5 one, right? I just closed it, actually. Let me double check. Go ahead and check this out. I saved it in the rules. Let's see. Etrian Odyssey 5 fed in Necropolis. I think that was the only 5 rep, surprisingly. You chose a lot of 4 rep, dude. Which, impressive, honestly. Yeah, the Ancient Shield, the book sequence puzzle. Yes, those were spot on. The book puzzle did help me remember, like, oh, Echoing Library. I just forgot the name of the stratum. Thought it was Forbidden Library, but it's Echoing Library. Okay. Very, very, very cool. If you ever feel like you want to do that again, let me know. I'm game whenever. That was very, very fun. It was fun picking apart my head as well. And I did psych myself out a little bit, but still. Like,
Welcome.
I think I did better than I was expecting to, so. Okay. I got resources. Let's go check it out.
Please come again.
We could go to Ganunga Gap, and they might force me to go there.
Yeah.
But I would like to enter Frozen Grounds. Unless... No, the game wants me to go to Ganunga Gap, so we'll go.
Yes. Let
I
us
don't want to
return
sequence
together.
break the town dialogue. You know what I mean? So let's just go to Ganunga Gap. This is brand new to me anyway.
Yeah.
Ganunga Gap was not in Original 2. This is whole new content. It was terrifying how you got them. What do you mean terrifying? Don't you mean impressive? Cool? Damn, Zex, you're really cool. You love Etrian Odyssey. He's not a fake fan at all. He loves Etrian Odyssey. In the depths of the great chasm in the ground, the temple welcomes you once more with its eerie silence. Alright then. That door we couldn't open the other day is a little ways in, right?
That's
It's past where we fought that lizard. Are we going? In order to reach the sealed door again, you step into the quiet temple. I don't remember my way through here, but... Could I not get those chests? Oh, no, I already got them. I already got them. Very cool aesthetic here, by the way. Like, I don't know. I would not want to be down there, obviously, but... I don't know. I like this, like, open-air strata. And we're not inside an Yggdrasil right now. Very cool. Honestly, does anyone out there play Sonic Adventure 1? Because the architecture vaguely reminds me of Ancient or Lost World. Not Sonic Lost World, but the stage Lost World in Sonic Adventure 1. I don't remember my way around here. Is it really just this? No, I don't have that one yet. I think this is the way, because that looks like the boss arena for the Basilisk, which it surprises me that he hasn't respawned yet. This was the room, right? Yeah, I think this was the room. But where's the door? Oh, right here. I didn't mark it on my map. Noob mistake. There we go. You stand once more before the tightly sealed door in the deserted maze. The black-robed girl approaches the door and touches it with a small hand before quietly muttering.
Can't.
It still doesn't seem like it'll open.
Hey.
Chloe, don't go getting your fingerprints all over it. Usually these things only work when the one who has the power touches it. Bertrand pulls Chloe away from the door by the nape of her mantle, like a mother cat with a kitten, and motions to you. Okay. I think he does that in the intro as well.
Oh.
It opened. Can we go in now? The woman's mouth hangs open as she stares at the suddenly open path. This feels very cocky. We'll go with it. Thank goodness,
Yes.
huh? I was fearful of what might happen if the door hadn't opened. But yes, let us explore further within for the sake of the ritual. You follow the woman and step further into the unexplored ruins. Alright, this is brand new territory. It's probably just going to be stairs leading to the next floor. If I was to wager a guess. New enemies?
No need to fear them.
Oh, hello. Oh, wait. This is a regular enemy here, apparently. Also, it looks like the game's really loud. I'll fix that, sorry. My volume's all over the place after that segment. Can I just auto this? Party-wide AoE. Party-wide AoE. Scary. Okay. I know I don't need to walk over some of these, but go ahead and activate this. Nice. Was there any gubbins over here? No goodies?
I feel as if I'm being watched.
I should probably top off, huh?
Me?
Let me try. Thank you, Chloe. Have I been there? I've been there.
Stabbing is good. I'll be careful.
So these guys are really scary once they're awake. It's weak to fire. I think we charge up and then Oko them. This is probably going to be overkill, actually, but may as well. Uh-oh! Rise and shine. That did wake them up, but it didn't kill them. Isn't haggis a Scottish food? Yes. This is also a scary, like, this might not look scary, because we're, like, 10 levels higher than it is, but they're asleep at the round start, And then once they wake up, they do like a really scary volt attack. Damn, dude, that was with 2 attack buffs, and I wasn't enough to kill. I probably should have drop shot one of them. Would have more than likely killed. We'll Volt Wall. I don't think I had access to the elemental walls back then. Yeah, look at that attack. That shit's scary. Oh, I had to burn 20 TP in that one fight, bro. Giving me the heebie-jeebies. Okay, well. Gap floor 2, finally. Can you give me dialogue here? Nope. Not gonna lie, getting a little sloppy with my mapping here. We're going downwards, actually, instead of going upwards. Yeah, that's interesting. In 2, we're going up the Yggdrasil, but here we're going down Gap. Interesting. Floor jump is now available. Yes. An inverse laughing demon. What? An inverse laughing demon. As you descend the stairs, you enter an area where the silence is even thicker and more oppressive than before. You can't help but halt in your tracks in this suffocating atmosphere. Let's proceed with caution.
Let's keep our eyes open.
You're right. I'd hate for us to rush this and get hurt in the process, so let's take it slow. With that comment from your friend, you begin your journey through this new floor. Okay. Again, kind of interesting, not dichotomy, I can't think of the word for it. Kind of interesting that normally we're going up the Yggdrasil in this one. Oh, hello. So the shortcut is literally just a gash in the wall. Good to know. And it's not a 2-way. Or it's not a 1-way. We have a elevator. What is this? We have a bridge right here. But it's not been... It's drawn, I think. It's not been, lowered yet? This area should be level matched, so I probably should proceed with caution, as Flavio just said. However, I'm just now remembering I've got a skill point on everybody. And I'm immediately putting it into Force Energy, sorry. TP back is just so good. Flavio is finally going to unlock Sagittarius Shot next turn.
Looking good.
Hoorah. Bertrand should learn Shield Rush next level up.
On the next one.
Hell yeah. Melee bash to all enemies and lowers their physical attack for 3 turns. Not bad.
Sure.
Chloe. I want War Heal All. I want War Heal All for sure. It's gonna make War Heal Line expensive, but we'll live. Ariana. I want Link Order 2. Okay. Pretty simple. Normally I agonize over my skill points, but I already kind of have an idea of what I wanted there. Also, no enemies yet? Hello? My FOE marker hasn't gone off either. This feels awfully like a dead end, though. Oh, no. This looks like that, I think. It looks like there's another wall over there. I could be wrong. What was that? Hang on. Okay, never mind. That's nothing. On the actual 3DS, you could look around with the control stick, and you could actually you could actuate that up to like a certain point so that you could just stay looking like at an angle up there. But because this is on my arrow keys, it's it's pretty binary. It's either it's looking up or it's looking to a side. I still like that I have the option though. Controls a little better with an actual C-stick. I will admit. FOE! 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 FOE!
I feel as if I'm being watched.
Let's get the regular fight out of the way. Oh yeah, I will say I kind of cheated with the EO4 maps. Sorry about that. What do you mean? Also, hello, it's a red haggis. It's clearly pink, though. I didn't have the airship icon, so I just used stairs. That's fine, though, I think. I think you're fine. Look, bro, I thoroughly enjoyed that. I mean, I did that for like 2 hours, so I should say something. I mean, it's probably fire element. So we should probably delay chase ice. Everyone just chill. I guess we can just burn some heals real quick. Okay, hasn't woken up yet. But now I'm going to delay chase, freeze saber, drop shot. I probably shouldn't wake up the one in the back, but it'll probably be fine. We'll even hit it with a random disease. Why not? And then link order. Was that enough to get them both red? Yes, actually. That's not bad. That's not a whole lot of setup for that. I'm gonna assume y'all do fire damage, because ice did a whole lot there. I mean, I hate to burn so much TP, but maybe we can get away with just an auto, and probably a firewall, and what am I doing on Zex? I'm just doing an auto. Sure. And then we'll also do Fire Circle. I'm assuming a red haggis does fire damage.
You just let me use this.
Wow!
Almost done.
Mind you, that was that much damage with 2 layers of fire resistance. Just saying. TP up level 3, not bad. With ice up. This is whatever, though. Red haggis. Crest feather.
Why don't we note it down?
I didn't see if that had a conditional. Don't think I've seen too many of those yet in Untold 2. It's a drawbridge, not yet open. Another FOE. I'm assuming it's going to be more of those pig soldiers, which is... they look alright. Definitely never seen them in other Etrian Odyssey games. Am I already coming up on a shortcut? Or rather, not a shortcut, but a... elevator? Ladder?
Sense of presence.
Again. You know, there's kind of a lot of TP for one encounter.
I'll do it.
But if we're gonna have a bridge right here... that was the word I was looking for, bridge. This place is weird. Oh, hello there. White orangutan. These were an enemy type, an FOE type in Original 2. I'm gonna guess either Volt or Fire weakness. I'll go ahead and test the waters here. I think we'll see if we can just drop shot one of the haggises in the back. I'm worried that this guy might wake them up. He's like gonna do a howl that wakes up the other allies, maybe. Vigoroth, I think that's the Pokemon this guy reminds me of. Try ice and maybe a guard order. I'm kind of scared of this guy. Drop shots enough to kill a regular haggis. That's a fucking 3-hitter, dog. Wow.
You'll be okay.
Okay, either way, it's a regular haggis, so I can just kill it. Yeah, bro, that's a 3-hitter. Inaccurate, but it's a 3-hitter. Not that bad by itself. You throw like 3 of those at me and I'm gonna sweat bullets. I'm gonna ship bricks. What does that even mean? Fuck if I know. I'm gonna have me leery. Okay. First FOE. That's a lot of spider webs up there. Is it the spider lady from the anime intro? You reach a door, and when you step through, you feel an odd change in the tenor of the air. Yeah, I'm right there with you, bro.
That was surprising.
The ceiling's white.
Oh dear.
Good lord, there's spider webs everywhere. So sticky.
Isn't that...
Where there are webs, there are sure to be spiders close behind. Let's be gone before they arrive.
That's great.
I'm with Zex. There's no need to go out of our way to fight them. Unfortunately,
that's not gonna work.
I'm not sure that's an option. Look over there. Huh?
It's us.
Oh, hello. You turn your head and discover the spider that must have spun the webs here. Moreover, the spider seems to have noticed your presence and is making threatening motions towards you. You doubt you'll make it through this room without dealing with the spider one way or another. Flavio's afraid of bugs, by the way. And one of his idle quotes is him lamenting about why do centipedes need so many legs.
Are you alright?
Are you alright, Sir Flavio?
Going back?
Want to go home? I'm fine, really. Let's go. But we should try to not fight it if we don't have to. I don't like the look of that thing, not one bit. You take the quaver in your friend's voice. I guess, yeah, first I've ever heard that. Probably just quiver, but like another tense of it. Define quaver. Of a person's voice, shake or tremble in speaking, typically through nervousness or emotion. His voice quavered with rage, or fear in this kind. What's wrong, Flavio? Gonna cry? Piss your pants, maybe? Look, he's a bro. I actually really like him. He's a bro. I mean, what do we do with FOEs around here, fellas? What do we do? Well, hang on. He's got a marker. Whoa. Do you stop to attack? You do. Oh, but then you don't act anymore. Like, I want to fight you, though. In fact, before I get in over my head, let's, just gonna save state so I don't get stuck here, you know? It is shooting webs, yes, but I want him to come down here. Fight me like a man. Should I let myself get shot? The string is too tight and you cannot move. The string is too tight and you cannot move. The string is too tight and you cannot move. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure how that was gonna work.
You match for this?
I thought he was gonna have to land first before I could aggro it, but no. He came down here. Oh, we don't have any analysis scopes. I didn't... Ah, we have one! Nice! Alright, I'm setting up my combo. Flavio. Give me an analysis scope. Bertrand, get me a provoke. Get me a... Honestly, I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried this thing's gonna have debuffs. So I'm tempted to hit barrier. Do FOEs actually give things in Untold? Yes. Original, good question. In original Etrian Odyssey 2, the FOEs did not give any EXP or items. They might be hiding a chest in the overworld or in the actual field, but they didn't give real rewards because the devs didn't want you to fight him. They wanted you to run away from him, but I don't care. I fight him anyway. Well... Let's lower its offense. This is a yellow FOE, so this is like... We should barely be able to beat this. And then we'll also do this. Oh, this is probably gonna bind with webs, right? Yeah. Do we have like a prevent order? Never mind. Don't war edge power. Give me a barrier after all. And we will go ahead and guard order. Snaring string. Party-wide, moderate damage with headbind. That's gonna be really bad for the healers. I might just have to have Chloe spam barrier. What was that skill called? Snaring string, probably leg bind. I wouldn't know what that would count as. It's the abdomen. An arachnoid creature of Ginnungagap, outfitted with poison-tipped fangs to weaken and webbed prey. Oh, Poison Fang probably prioritizes bound targets. Either way. Do you have elemental weakness? Fire makes sense. Very weak to paralysis, so I'll try to get that on Flavio. And in the meantime... Oh, right! I got a new skill! Extend! Revert the turn count of Force Boost to its original state. Huh? Are you telling me if I do this turn 3, I can stay in Force Boost? I just got this for beating, Hellion. Is that what that means? Maybe it's like Meteor Smash, where I can only do it once per Fafnir form, but I'll find out. It's not resistant to physical. I didn't get any buffs out, unfortunately, because I was worried about this thing, and honestly, good on me for it. Well, Flame Saber. Flame Saber! It's a card on CL card. It's only a level 1 paralysis arrow, but it's still worth a try. I feel like this is gonna be a spammer. We'll Corrosive Aura it, and then we'll get healing off with attack order. Para, proc, alright off the bat. Okay. I'm going to Blade Recoil. I don't know. Multi-shot. Oh, it has an ailment, so I can try to bind, but I think I'd rather lower defense. Give me more of these. 80 damage times 2 is not bad for a level 1 skill. So, what is Extend? Revert the turn count of Force Boost to its original state. So this should give me 3 more turns of Force Boost. Insane. Then Extend Provo. Okay, it's debuffed thoroughly. Holy shit! Okay, you get 1 extend. Wow, dude. Wow. Well, I'll take Meteor Smash then. So what is that? If I have to spend the last turn using extend, what does that do for me? Instead of 3 turns, I get effectively 5. Since I have to waste 1 to use extend. Interesting. Very, very interesting. What do you reckon this thing needs? Oh, it's resistant to all the binds. I mean, it's a spider, I guess, you know? Makes kind of sense if you don't think about it too hard. I don't think Meteor Mash will actually work. Flavio does have a fire bow, though. Oh, he doesn't have his fire bow anymore. I unequipped it. I forgot. Do I still have Blade Recoil? I do. Maybe we'll do like a Fire Wave. What's the weird vertical swiggle with the double circle? Where? On the resistances? Vertical swiggle with the double circle? Oh, paralysis! Paralysis. Chance of not acting, I believe. Yeah, I guess that is that a status in 3? I can't remember. You got Provoke? You got Provoke. Maybe you can try getting a Shield Smite in for an Armbind? We can try to Headbind it. Probably can't use its Fang attack if it's Headbound. I'm gonna use Fire Circle because this lowers fire damage to the party and raises fire damage to the enemy. I got Headbound, but it should be fine, right? That didn't seem like it buffed it up all that much. Do I just Ignition Ray it? Ignition Ray Link Order? Ariana can't Link Order with a Headbind. I could Blade Recoil. Never mind. Am I Armbound? I'm Armbound. Wow. Well. Fire Wave was okay. I think we'll go ahead and Force Boost Flavio. And just gamble on that we won't have to heal him. It's resistant to cuts, so I think we're better off healing. Oh, your head is bound, ma'am. Your head is bound. Good thing I got these Theriaca B's. A's, I mean. Because A is for bind, and B is for ailment. For bailment. Oh, Ariana's poisoned. How bad's the poison tick? 90. The poison tick is 90. Wow. Where's my War Revive? Good parry. Good fucking parry. That gave me a decent chunk of Force Boost back for getting rid of a bind. Wow. You still got debuffs on you? You do. I got enough time for one more combo then. Do I burn Summer Rain? We're probably not gonna fight another one of these guys before we leave, so... guard over the back row, actually. Decent number of hits. Bertrand's barely gonna live. I need you to medic it to him. Just keep screaming, Bertrand. Just keep provoking it. And then we'll displace it. The poison back onto it. Are you immune to poison? It's immune to poison. This is worthless, but it is getting rid of the poison on him, so.
Are you okay?
My voice reached them.
Burn to ash.
I'm exhausted.
It's about to lose all of its debuffs. Go for a resonance, I guess. My paralysis arrow is only so strong, so.
Here's everything I have.
I mean, if worse comes to worse and we all get bound again, I can just fairy robe. I'm burning like all my force though. Actually, let's play it safe.
Looks like I'm up.
Make this look good.
If the back row is headbound again, I am going to punch my monitor. It's arm and leg bind, which actually doesn't matter for them. The arm bind does matter for Flavio. This thing is cringe, bro. Cringe.
You better stay back.
Got nothing to lose.
I'll fix things.
That gives so much force meter back, bro. That's crazy. Almost like you weren't intended to fight. It says who? Says who? This wasn't that bad. Yeah, paranoia. Dauntless order. Damn, that's a gnarly poison. Just go for it. I've won a stone. Oh, I really thought that was gonna kill. I have force boost back, but I'd like to get a couple more fights in before we leave, so...
Looks like I'm up.
Ah!
Everyone okay?
You know what? I should have done this earlier. I need to get her... I need to get her some kind of attack that's not Link Order for situations like this. That is the worst attack you could have done right now, bro. You think it's so low health that it's just going to be spamming that crap now? Guild Troll, how's it going? Doing pretty good. I had a lot of fun tonight. How much longer were you going to live? I'm out of resources, damn it. And in fact, I think we're actually dead if I can't kill this. There we go. Attaboy, Flavio. Oh, look at that EXP. Poison Fang level 5. Melee cut to random enemy, or to one enemy, may cause poison. Interesting. Yeah, pretty close. So, Guild Troll, my friend Twalakai there in the chat, he made me a bunch of Etrian Odyssey maps, and I had to guess which floor and what game they were from. It was a whole lot of fun. In fact, it was half the stream, even. It was really, really fun. Snaring String. Range stab attack to all enemies may bind him. Ooh, scales on agility and luck. I think Flavio is part spider now. Oh, that he would hate it though, because he's afraid of bugs. But dude. All 3 binds, all enemies level 6. That's not bad.
A new one.
All things considered, binding spider. Did that have a conditional? No, alright. Damn, that hurt. I don't have resources. What is the trigger chance for the triple bind? I got no idea. I'm assuming it pretty low, because that is a strong, strong skill.
Sorry about that.
No problem, Flavio. We'll try to get one more fight in before I have to bail. Unless it's another spider. I proved I could kill it, and kill it I did. The web reaches way down here.
Amazing.
Most impressive. Could one spider alone have prepared this much webbing? How can you girls be so casual at a time like this? At a time like this?
Hey!
Yikes, you're freaking out so much you can't even talk straight. But a web that reaches this far down might just be what we need. Can we climb up from here?
What?
What good would that do? There's no way to climb this stuff. Well, I mean, look, there's climbing in Etrian Odyssey Nexus, okay? Alright, don't be snappy with me, old man. If you stack a lot of luck, you could land it all consistently. Easier said than done. I can't think of a super easy way of stacking luck, but it's a possibility, you know. Maybe not, well, because it stacks on agility, so I'm assuming agility helps with the calculations. So it's probably best on Flavio, but Chloe has the most TP to burn, I think. What good would that do? There's no way we could climb this stuff. We're not monkeys. No, that's not what I was getting at. What I meant was, why not set fire to the web we can reach here?
Seriously?
Isn't that dangerous? The fire could spread up the whole web, or spread up to the whole web across the ceiling.
Do what you want.
I think we'd be fine. It's your call, though. The rest of the group looks to you, awaiting your decision. Whatever action you elect to take regarding the web before you, now is the time to take it.
Huh?
Interesting. Well, I'm gonna explore the rest of the floor first. Should probably like do this. One of these. Burn the ground. I'm gonna be so confused looking at this later. Flame Hyanard wrote that. I think agility might be damage, while luck is the ailment chance. That makes sense. That makes sense, because it does use both of those stats. Then in that case, I wouldn't care about the damage, bro. I just want the ailment chance. So I'm thinking probably Chloe then, after all. Cha-ching! Don't mind if I do. Return flute. Is that just a one-time use? Go back home? The loot gets so much better in Etrian Odyssey 5 and Nexus. A flute that allows one to escape to the last stairway or geomagnetic pole used. Yeah, it's kind of lame. It's kind of lame. Could be both, specifically for Flavio. I don't have the data, but survivalist skill ailment chance might scale with agility, like Nightseeker skills scale with attack in Nexus. Wow, I didn't know that. I did not run a Nightseeker in Nexus. I did subclass as one, though. My War Magus subclass Nightseeker. So she had just like so much ailment potential. Whoa. Okay, I got like one more regular fight in me. If I could get a drawbridge, I'd be very happy. Oh, speaking of the devil. I'm quite happy. So, I said this earlier, Giltrawl, but today I went back to my Etrian Odyssey 4. It was the first game in the series I beat the story to. Bro. Not a single wall. outside of the first floor where they force you to map the walls, and hardly any an icon. I did not do my due diligence. I've come to enjoy it, but apparently I didn't enjoy the whole map making process 12 years ago. I plan on streaming 4. I need my revenge, because I never did the post game either. I might just warp back because I don't have the resources for another fight. I mean, I might. It involves burning Fafnir form though, and proof of nobility. Yeah, fuck it. Let's also go burn the webs. 4 is fun. It's the only one I own physically. All the other ones are digital. I have all of them physical except for 1 and 2. And Untold 1 and 2. Untold 1 and 2, I have it on my SD card on my 3DS, and well, on emulator 2, as I'm playing right now. But I have 3, 4, 5, Nexus, and Mystery Dungeon 1 physically. And Persona Q if you count that. Let's do it. A spider's web stretches from the ceiling to the wall before you. It seems remarkably flammable. Oh, a little cutscene. Oh, what is this budget?
Did you see that?
It's gone. The spider web's gone. We did it, guys. You're too excited, Flavio.
Sorry.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. But we might not have to get near those things from here on out.
I concur.
Very true. Well then, let us keep watch for more webs that dangle within arm's length as we move forward.
Sure.
You got it. Wait, I lied? I have 1 physical too. I wish I had 1 and 2 physical, bro. I wish I did. I saw it at my local GameStop a long time ago, but at the time I had 3 and I didn't really like it enough to get 1 and 2. What do you mean, what is this budget? They could afford voice actors. You're right. Dude, I love the dubbing in 5, bro. It's so well done, and the character portrait voices are so good, bro. It was so fucking good. I was so sad that Nexus didn't have a dub. Let's not poke fun at Flavio.
Okay.
Okay, you too, Tran.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it. Though unconvinced by Bertrand's lazy response, you decide to proceed further into the labyrinth. Just give me a regular fight. They could afford translations, unlike Nexus, unfortunately. I think I will set up my combo. Delay chase. Well, actually, I don't need. Well, yeah, we'll just set up the combo this turn. Everyone else, hang out if you can. Go for it. Give me a War Might, please. Give me an attack order. I hope EO Untold 3 has an English dub, even if they need to change VA, or chance VA. I was not on board for an Untold 3 until I started streaming this game. I'm all for another Untold. But the Untold can wait. I need a new mainline. I need an Etrian Odyssey 6. Or if they count Nexus as 6, then I need a 7. I need it. I need it. I need to make my own party. Thank you. Alright, we're going for it. Flame Saber! I should probably have myself wake it up. You can chillax, Flavio. And Link Order. This should be good damage. Okay, it's already pretty weakened. Now I can... I mean, it feels like a waste to do this. I'm pretty slow to act, so if everyone hits this one... Maybe they can kill it? Jesus, that hurts. Okay, exactly what I wanted. Ariana, no! You woke it up. Whatever, I'm an ignition ray. We should probably firewall, eh? And I think I'll just burn Proof of Nobility. I could maybe get one more fight in after this. Oh, Proof of Nobility is slow to act. Okay, good to know. I thought it had priority like Fairy Robe. It does not. Holy Fire level 7. Ranged fire attack pierces enemy lines, scales on tech. Interesting. Piercing fire, that's unique. Normally ice is what pierces. Side note, imagine EO and Smash and this song playing. Bro. I would want, like, Initial Strike, Faith is My Pillar. Oh, dude, if they give it, like, the Persona treatment, where it gets all the, like, all the music for the stage, if it even was so lucky to get a stage, it probably would, for being honest, it'd probably just be a Mii Sword Fighter, but I'd take that even. Dude. I would want Initial Strike, Faith is My Pillar, End of the Raging Waves. End of the Raging Waves, dude, what, Hoist the Sword with Pride in the Heart, dude. All the Twilight of All Life, all the music is so fucking good, dude. I've been swearing a lot today. Okay, I can more than likely do one more fight.
Okay, let me try. Let me try.
I did not explore this way, huh? Also, we went from, like, pig generals to spiders. And I'm pretty sure I've seen this type of spider before in the franchise. Okay, I'm curious what that FOE unlocks for us back at town. Find out when we get there. I would take an HD collection too as well. I would take that. But they would have to confirm that the next game, they'd have to show us like a screenshot or something feasible. Oh, I burned Ignition Ray, right? Yeah, I burned Ignition Ray. So what is this thing? An ape with long steely claws and enough muscle to tear a suit of armor in half. Yikes. Weak to fire, weak to panic. Well, Flame Saber. A drop shot kills this homeboy. Definitely want to provoke. I think a good set would be all the first stratum, battle themes, all FOE themes, scatter about, and End of the Raging Waves. At least End of the Raging Waves, and I'm content. As far as I know, next year is EO's 30th anniversary. If we have nothing next year, EO is dead. Bro, it's not 30th anniversary. It's like It's like 18 or 19. No? Am I crazy? I swear every, like, January or something is the anniversary, right? Oh, maybe it is that old. How? Etrian Odyssey 1 release date. 2007. Calculator. I'm not gonna do the math here. Alright, oh god, how do I do the math here? We should do 2026 minus 2007. That's 19 years. 20th. Maybe you just typoed. 20th. Got crossed with Pokemon. Gotcha. Well, they could just give us information this year. You know, this July is gonna mark 8 years without a single update on Etrian Odyssey Next Stage. I would be happy to find out some info. Even if the release date is next year or even the year after that, just show me the classes. Show me the strata. Show me the... Let me hear the music. I just need to know it's real, man. I just need to know it's real. We'll link order this thing. It's okay, damage. It would be better if I set up, though. Flame Saber. Oh, active? Give me a Shield Smite. Ooh, damn, dude. Shield Smite did a lot of damage.
Relax.
Oh, a grimoire stone.
Warning, cringe joke. The EO6 is real. I'm sorry that flies over my head. But look, you're fine here. Oh man, I just want to know. Oh, it's a One Piece is real joke. Okay, sorry. I'm not a One Piece man. All right, I will not test or try my luck any further. Let's get out of here. Got my Ariadne threads.
Together.
Okay, we'll head back into Ganoon Ganap for a little bit longer, maybe like 10 or 20 minutes, and then I'm out of here.
Oh, we had some new things come in.
Heshikiri, Hindi, Quill Boots. Quill Boots sounds like a Flavio kind of thing.
Could I help you with anything else?
Yes, Abigail. Show me the boot section. It's actually TP and tech. 10 TP on a boot slot. Out of my fucking way. What are the deer hide boots? HP and agility. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you.
Here you go.
Can I get them for you too? You'd be missing out on fire res. There is fire enemies in Ganoon Gap now, so we'll hold on to that Inferno Helm. Same here. Your attacks scale off of agility, so I think you are want to have agility, friend. Tempted to get those boots myself. The EO6 is real. If only. Alright, so that was a bow, right? Hindi. HP and attack up. That's actually a pretty good number.
Here you go.
It's a pretty good number. And Heishikiri is katana. 86 attack. I think Fushu has TP on it? Yeah, dude, I'm missing out on 10 TP. That's like a whole combo right there. Or half a combo. But I'm missing out on 31 attack. Okay.
Here you go.
Farewell, TP, my beloved.
Thank you very much.
We'll see what,
Well,
what's going on at the Ariadne in a bit.
guest book is here.
Okay, we're not on a new stratum floor yet, so it looks like we didn't get the nighttime dialogue.
Guest book is here.
From what I understand, when you reach a new floor, you can talk to one of the party members, and they each have a unique thing to say, and there's a unique CG, I think, that you can miss on your first playthrough if you don't talk to everybody at least once. I believe Great Pikmin told me that before. Let's head to the Ariadne. I was not paying attention to the advertising, so this might be some zeros. We got 200 bucks out of it. I've not been paying attention to it. Owl Cartilage Karage has sold out. Oh god. Okay. Right. We have a finite amount of resources. I hadn't thought about that.
I've got some news.
Rookie Alchemist for Fire Palm. What is Fire Palm? Frontline melee fire attack. Keep element next turn. A palm covered in flames. Damage also increases for next attack. Huh? You can have a front row alchemist? Fascinating. What does that scale off of, Regina? Tell me more. That scales off of tech. I could probably use that because I got decent tech. I believe I'm supposed to have a balance of tech and strength because that's what, like, both of his, I don't know, it says that his skills scale off of tech and strength. But what that might be is strength for the melee regular form and then tech for the magic Fafnir form of the skills. Like Fire Wave and whatnot instead of Fire Saber. Oh, it's a staff skill. Or is it? I mean, homeboy with a flaming arm does sound kinda sick. What skill had I had there? Oh, crap, I don't remember now. Oh, no. I can't rewind the YouTube stream either. Well, whatever. I want to see if that works, so I'll bring that with me. And more importantly, how's it going over here? Natural instinct. Fire rounds. Range stab plus fire attack to one enemy. He probably needs a gun. Yeah. Excuse me? Oh, it's because I was clicked into that. Setting your arm on fire and throwing hands sounds very anime, and it sounds very badass. Deadly Resolve is pretty good, but I already have it level 5 or level 6. Okay, let's cycle something I don't necessarily care about. I didn't really care about Act Quick. I could definitely see the utility of it. Wesker's Flaming Uppercut? Fucking hell yeah, dude. That's a clip from when I was streaming Resident Evil 5 with Teo Loser last year. I did one of Wesker's melee attacks while an incendiary grenade went off. But you have iframes while you're doing melee in that game, right? So it just looked like I did a fucking Shoryuken. Level 6 Warlord Mastery is not bad. What does this scale off of? Strength and luck. I'm probably not going to use this, so we'll trade it out. Level 5 is not bad. Level 5 is not bad.
All right, then.
And they didn't have anything interesting up for trading. Let's do our due diligence with the...
Doing this, then?
I have a lot of money. Let's develop the town a bit.
City development, huh?
Let's see. Southward, Westward, and Eastward. That was my Mabinogi account, actually. Build structures for further development. Increase in clientele, increase trade, increase in clientele. Sure. In my Untold 2 playthrough, I just hoard them until I can trade a level 10. Very tempting. I know, very tempting. I've already got a level 10 bow mastery. I got it very early on. I was incredibly lucky. Sure. Increase in clientele. Does it matter which one?
You want this? Doing good.
The westward streets and amenities have been improved. The population grew, increasing potential customers. New customer base. Sure.
You want this?
Can't eat in the hole in my pocket, but sure. Improvements on the westward streets and amenities are complete. The Warlore Study Society has moved in. Ooh, if that... So I believe guests can sometimes show up at the inn or at the cafe. And that's who I'm trading grimoires with. So if I can get good warlore skills, that'd be nice. I heard explorers come here, but it looks like academics is out of the question. This place is desolate. Well, not that I care. Chloe?
You want this?
No. Go ahead and develop over here. Increased trade. Sure.
Rank up!
Rank up? What does that mean?
Doing good.
What does that mean? Inspections and repairs to the southwards, not southward, but southward. Weird. Buildings are complete. It is now a place where skilled explorers visit. Ooh. The Landschnake Guild. People are coming. I need to work hard. I won't lose to the newcomers. Increase in clientele. Sure. All of my money. Why is it up to me to pay for this crap, by the way? Mr. Dubois. Y'all should be doing this yourselves. New customer base, sure.
Doing good.
In my classic run, since I New Game Plus it from story, I put Flavio in floor? Oh, floor 1 until I got 5 level 10 natural instinct. Whoa. That's some dedication. Survivalist Association. Okay. It's all very expensive. Increased trade. Well, is this going to rank them up, though? Because I could eat the hit if it's going to rank them up. Increased trade, sure. Okay, yeah, that does rank it all up. I'll pay for the other one as well, then.
Doing good.
Skilled oh, now a place where skilled explorers visit. Let's do this here, too.
You want this?
Alright. It's like I'm getting Mega Man Legends vibes right now, where you have to pay for the town repairs. Okay, well. You better make like a statue of me in that park over there.
Anything else you need?
Let's...
Okay, let's hear it.
Should I make a new food? Boil a rare Yggdrasil bud to obtain its extract. Sure?
We'll try making it with
Materials plus gathering up. Really?
this.
Sure.
Let's get
Alright, let's try making a new dish. Let me take a sip of my water here.
started. All right, it's ready.
Yggdrasil bud tea. Just a little sweet, this tea has mysterious powers.
What do you think?
It's done. This is Yggdrasil bud tea. Oh, this is good tea. The color is clear, and above all, the scent is excellent.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. It has a hint of sweetness. Did you add some sugar?
No.
No, I didn't add anything. This is the natural flavor of the bud.
Ah.
It's sweet, it's sweet just making the tea, huh? That's amazing. I don't like tea that much, but I like this. I want to keep smelling it. This is what I'd expect from Apicius' recipe. Enjoy the scent. That's all we have to say about eating a piece of the Yggdrasil. Material drop rate greatly increased, and get rare materials when... Let's fucking go! Dude, I did like 10 gathering runs yesterday and today, and I only got 11 dew shards, which is to buy nectars in the shop. Effective until you return to... Oh, fuck me. Never mind. It's not as good as I thought it would be. Okay, maybe I can't go to Gunungagap then, because that's very rare. I only have one more soft bud. I gotta do a gathering spree right now real quick. Better than Mystery Dungeon, since if a doe get to town, you straight up lose a facility, right? Or FOE get to town, you straight up lose a facility? Yes, there was some weird mechanic where FOEs would show up on the map and then raid buildings or something. I do have Etrian Mystery Dungeon right over there with my other games. I got like 10 hours in and I never went back. Another game I would like to stream, by the way. I know it's going to be mid as hell, but it's still Etrian Odyssey. Okay, no more food making. But what are we going to advertise?
Sure.
We're out of Karage, so I think that was... I don't remember what the owl cartilage was, but let's see. The ritual forbids meat. I can eat fruits, though. I hear fish and poultry are good for the brain, but sanitarily, no cold dishes. But sanitarily, no cold dishes. So no, like, sashimi or whatever. So, ritual forbids meat. Do I have anything for that? I have a fanged sandwich. Want some coffee? Moa, deer. I've only been making... Well, hang on. A dessert that's both flavor and tart using persimmons and dragon fruit.
Will this be okay?
Sure.
Let's start. Let's hear it.
Oh, I didn't mean to do 2 dragon jellies. Let's check over here. Something cold? I'm not good with hot foods. Oh, but no gels. They are my enemy. I like light drinks and steamed dishes. Nothing greasy. A man eats grilled meat and fish. If it ain't grilled, it ain't a man. Hoorah. What, the seared deer? It's 99 yen. This is 97. It's about the same. They both use venison. Yeah. Sure.
Will this be okay?
What does it count as grilled? Actually, he specifically said grilled. We'll go with the
Then let's
steaks.
start.
Alright. Let me know how that goes, Regina. I'm
Later.
gonna do a very quick gathering run. Well, nah, it's fine. Let's go check out Ganoon Gigap. I'll get other Yggdrasil buds. It's not that big of a loss.
The guest book is here. The
Alright.
guest book is here.
Just a little bit
Have a
longer.
nice day.
And did I buy back my Ariadne thread?
Welcome. What were you interested in?
Abigail, they took all my money.
Here you go. Here you go.
Take a couple of teriyaki bees. And in case you run into a new FOE, I should have some analysis scopes on me.
Of course.
Or do you reckon we call it here, guys?
Yeah.
I'm already kind of feeling it in my voice.
I suggest we go back.
I have been streaming for like 4 hours. It's been a while. 4.5 hours even. Yeah, I think I'll actually just call it here. It was nice seeing you again, Guild Troll. What was your final score? I don't have the brain or really the time, actually, to tally it all up. But I did pretty good, I think. I'll try to do this again sometime soon. That was a lot of fun. And we're no longer stuck on Hellion, so the whole game's opened up. Well, Ganoon Gigap has. And maybe even Frozen Grounds. We'll see. I imagine we'll do a whole floor in Ganoon Gigap, and then they'll ask me to go do Frozen Grounds, beat Frozen Grounds, and then I can continue in Ganoon Gigap. I'd say at least 120. Hoorah! There was a whole scoring system for my map guessing, Guild Troll. You may want to, if that interests you at all, you may want to check the VOD out. I had a lot of fun. I might even clip the whole thing. Alright, have a great rest of your night. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time for Library of Ruina. Hope to see you then. Bye-bye. Right back at ya. Again, Prismia Arcan, thank you for making those maps for me. Very fun.
Hungry now.